go?
And then you mute yourself in Streamlabs, Brendan.
I did.
No, you did not.
It says it on my screen that I'm. Oh.
He might be going through her mic.
No.
I'm
it's
muted
showing
too
that
on
he's-
Streamlabs.
Wait,
I know
Brendan?
it doesn't say it on the top
It
right corner,
doesn't show that you're muted. Look.
but I know I see that. But look at my screen. It says muted.
But it
Try it
doesn't.
again.
Does it show me?
There you
There,
go.
there you
now
go.
you're muted.
So I just have to. Well, I was mutable.
Technology.
Yeah, it doesn't work all the time. Great, isn't it?
It's fantastic.
There we go.
Monet, will you speak?
Yeah. Can you hear me?
What is the
Yeah, I
audio
can.
quality trash in Streamlabs or something? I don't get why we don't just use
Echoes
this
through
there.
Discord.
No.
Well, I know,
it's
but we
echoey.
could just not use Discord, couldn't we? We could just hear each other in Streamlabs.
Because if there's any sort of issues with this, I want to have a fallback immediately. I'd rather just be the one muted in Discord.
Gotcha.
That Discord is already set as the priority capture for the stream.
Correct. Otherwise, I have to adjust your guys' volumes individually, which would be cool, but we can do that in the future anytime. I wanted to see how it works and how everyone felt about it first, but so far we're already getting negative feedback.
Oh, shit.
It is definitely not as user-friendly as one would like.
It's also the
I'm
first
not
time
really
trying
used
it.
to anything like this, so
I'm honestly already surprised that you guys can see each other with it, so I'm pleased.
how does
It's not good at it. It's not good.
There we go.
Oh,
You,
both the dogs are.
Joe, do you need to send me Malath, or how do I upload him into here?
I sent him to Alec already.
Ah, so I'm just.
we were
okay.
talking about this prior, so
Why is that still?
it's We're as ready as we're ever gonna be.
Okay.
Sort of. Brendan, are you
Wait.
about wrapped up?
Yes. However, now.
I sent that to you for whenever we do figure.
Oh,
You're
doubled
now.
again.
Oh God.
Just click and unclick your voice.
See if that will.
Nope, still double.
I figured out what causes it going into other shit. So this is gonna happen throughout.
As you have to like go in and out of the Steam, or the Steam Labs.
Yep.
Unfortunate, but is what it is. God damn it.
Well, the good news is everything works on my end.
Hell. It's hell.
What? Am
Alec
I-
will just have to get over it.
Am I double voice again?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. It never went away.
Oh, okay. Well,
Oh, it went away.
that's
Oh.
because I muted in
Oh,
Discord
you muted
again.
Discord.
Yes.
So he's just gonna have to.
Correct. One or the other.
I don't know what you broke, but break it again.
Well, it stayed broke. As long as
How do
my
I
shit works,
spawn
we're Gucci.
a mini for me?
Oh,
I already spawned a mini for you.
Oh.
You're the cleric.
Oh, I see. I see.
Yeah, we have
It's just
temporary
not popping
minis.
up on the side.
Oh yeah,
Oh, I
Brendan
need
gets to
to
learn how to
assign
use
you.
this.
Ah, is that what that is?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I need to remove my permission and assign you. There we go.
Oh,
Oops.
It is correctly fucked. Stream can hear everybody. I can see y'all.
Okay. I don't think I took notes. Last time.
Aldebaran's upstairs in the bear room. I'm with the kids, and everybody else is downstairs at the bar.
Trying to get me
Getting
drunk.
craggy
We're
drunk.
getting craggy drunk.
Trying to get Craggy drunk so he remembers something about this city.
Yep. That's exactly how my notes made it back to inn with children getting craggy drunk in hopes he'll remember something. And Aldebaran went off up to the penthouse, I think, if I remember correctly.
I was activating.
Yeah, he
my-
paid 1 GP instead of 1 Electrum for a room. This is insane. That's right. I forgot. Combat in this game, I have to do actual math. Okay. Where'd my pen go?
Somebody thinks he's
Not
better
giving
than
me
us.
more work already.
Aw, Malaf.
What the fuck?
What?
It shows your whole name. Malaf, Thunderbearer,
Unukatho.
Unukako.
Oh, okay. I'm eating, man.
Oh no. What have I done?
My pen went missing.
Control of multiple things
fuck.
to people.
that?
Did we ever figure that out?
How to give control of multiple things to people?
Yeah.
What? Speak to that.
'Cause I need my armor.
Oh.
That
I mean,
was
I would
my-
imagine I can just give you control of another thing.
I just didn't know how.
Another
Like-
mini?
I don't know how that works. Not being a GM.
What's it called?
Living armor.
Living That'll work.
Where's your video?
I'm eating.
Yeah, you.
Oh, no.
Possibly see Brendan eat.
Yeah, okay. You have control. of
God
both of
no,
these
why
things
would we
now.
want to?
With the angle that I'm
you
eating
can
at,
eat.
no. I'll
What
look
are you-
like a
what are you
monster.
eating?
A grilled
Dude.
cheese.
Whoa!
Oh,
Where'd he
I'm
go?
jealous. I had grilled cheese last night.
Oh.
Mm.
Vegan grilled
Stop.
cheese.
Yeah. I've
Speaking of vegan,
Hmm.
Go ahead and put the stats in.
I was cleaning out my freezer and I found some more of your like vegan like patties.
Oh, hell yeah.
I was like, oh, hey. Wait a minute.
Okay. There is quite the stuff to do here. If you guys would like to do so.
We are doing it.
So continue on with making merry and doing what you were doing.
I'm tucking in the kids.
Nighty night.
Who's
Did
getting
we
craggy
already-
drunk?
Did we already buy Craggy a keg?
We're
No.
down here at the bar right now. I think we were just like we
We
haven't.
just got there.
I think he had a drink already. right?
Oh,
That's cool.
Not last session.
No. All right.
nice.
Nobody paid.
Buy him some
for a
drug
drink yet.
or alcohol.
Can I ask the bartender how much a keg costs?
Brendan.
Yo.
If you want to lower that green bar just a little bit more, you can make that wood level disappear.
Oh, I can choose that?
All right. Where am I again?
Lower it. Yep. Do you see that? Nope.
Oh, I see.
So that is
Yep.
the level of things it'll load. So
Neat.
raise it up until you see
Yep,
everything
I
on
got
that
it. I got
floor.
it. I got it. This is
Alright.
so cool.
It's fun. Did we show him how to throw dice?
I think I just press space and click, right?
Click and
a
drag.
cask.
Oh yeah. How do we
How-
do that again?
How do I turn my guy around?
You can just pick him up in whatever direction you drag.
I
he'll
see.
turn.
I got you.
Hey, bartender. You got that cask of Amontillado?
I'm just trying to get my friend drunk over here.
Oh.
And have a few sips myself.
She's southern now.
Yeah, I don't know what.
Mena finally opens up a little bit more and releases her southern drawl.
Her roots are showing.
Going.
So the
Tavern or Iceberg
assassins
home.
always hail from. Oh wait, I'm sorry. The artificers hail from the south.
She's from what Shadowfell would consider Hicksville.
Hicksville. Wouldn't that just be like the main Underdark?
It's Shadow Tana. Don't get yourselves affiliated with me.
What would that price be?
Would that price be? Oh.
Alex way around giving us a voice.
Pretty much.
Why don't you want to give us one?
Would 1 gold satisfy the price? Wait, EP. What is EP?
Electrum.
piece.
Oh. Would
He's
you?
He's just really enjoying typing
Yeah, he's
using the.
I really do
Oh,
wish
God.
that there was AI voice in this game. That would be so sick.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Nah, what would be really cool is if you
glance at
could
it someday.
pre-record voice lines.
Yeah, that would be cool too. Yeah, something like that.
Would you take 1 gold and I'm
That would
just
be
gonna
really cool.
slide a gold piece onto the counter?
You don't have any Electrum?
Nice, pretty
No,
good.
I have 0 electrum.
Oh my gosh.
I think
I have gold.
The bartender leans in closely and says, "Make it 5 gold, and you have yourself a deal."
Gold?
I'm gonna pull out 4 more and just put them on the counter. Slide them all like sly-like.
Alright, do I get one of these here casks to myself?
I already got it for you, buddy.
I don't even remember what
Oh,
we get him to remember.
Yeah.
like when he remembers about the town and like.
Why can't I
Pretty much.
interact with this barrel anymore?
I'm gonna just go over here and let him have at that barrel. Don't mind me.
Oh.
What? What?
I mean, it's for everyone, technically, so don't be greedy, Craggy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
bugger off!
Mostly for you.
When you guys want to move the barrel, let me know, because I have to enter build mode to move it, apparently.
Bugger off!
This one.
Is it my wine?
How'd you do that?
Slow
He's
down,
got
little guy.
I want to hit
Your
Craggy.
tummy ache.
You
Do I
approved
have
it though.
something? Do I have something better?
Maybe we should also get him some
Carry.
food too, just in case.
Nah, he'll be fine.
Anybody got a
Craigie
bunch
will
of
be
roots at the
fine.
bottom of their bag? You
Got
can
what?
feel at home. Root.
No. Unfortunately.
Alec, do we need
Oh,
to adjust our
does
HP
my-
values in this game? Or are we just keeping track of that?
Player preference. Most people have adjusted their player stats in game. Some people haven't.
What the fuck?
I might have to figure out how to do.
Did anyone else?
I haven't figured out how to name the stats.
Me
Mine's
neither.
still on.
I just did from, like, top, you know, around.
That's weird.
Mine won't let me. Like I was trying to
Ah, yes, there it is.
change my screen size, and now it won't let me have access to it. What the fuck?
I don't know.
You have 8 stats, but yeah.
Yeah,
Maybe
so
refresh?
you have officially secured yourself an entire cask of purple grape mash number 2.
Oh.
Love potion number 5.
That's what I was thinking.
This ain't quite the mushroom brew they made in the Underdark, but it'll do. Something
The
about that
bartender
sewer
overhears
water.
you, and he seems to take, like, disgusted offense to your statement.
Bugger off, I'm drinking it, ain't I?
Can I just hit Craigie again? Just whap him upside the head.
Fine is all in the taste of the drinker.
Be nice, short
Sure,
man.
that's close.
Where is
Fine
the
is
thing
all
I'm
in the
looking
taste
for?
of the drinker. Shakespearean.
Be like, hey, you didn't pay for it.
Hey, who's gonna control our little friend that's supposed to be with us?
Can Craigie...
There we go.
What little friend?
What's his face?
Fucking...
Who?
God, where's his name?
Carl?
I need
No.
his full name.
Carl.
No.
Yeah.
Carl whom
Full
fucks?
name.
Yeah.
Carl, Carl, actually, it's Carl the Vampire
The
Slayer.
Vampire
who fuck.
Slayer who-
Oh, we
God,
left
that-
him behind to take care of some other business.
Yeah.
Yeah, in the inn when we got teleported to the castle, so he should still be here.
We don't know what happened. Was he in our dream? Was he in our Christmas dream?
He was
No, he
not.
wasn't.
Ever since the Christmas dream, he got lost in that inn.
He got stuck in the other world.
You probably thought we
He's
weren't
still in
coming
the
back
dream.
and dipped.
Craigie would like to do a keg dip.
What?
A cask dip, sorry.
Yeah, go shower first and then we'll talk.
Nope.
He's trying to lick it and say it's his.
Nope, I'm dipping
No.
my whole upper torso in it.
Nope.
Oh god.
Go in. It's as big as you.
You're
No, it's
also
not.
gonna contaminate it,
Everybody
probably.
else can have to make a
Who knows
costume
what kind of
for you.
diseases are on your skin?
Did we know what we were getting ourselves into when we...
One might wonder what diseases are under yours.
I know exactly the diseases that are under my skin.
Whoa.
Oh, by the way, you are still like grotesquely disfigured.
Ha!
Oh! Awkward. Wait, she's not even in here. She's... Aren't
She's
you up
upstairs with the kids.
Yeah, that's right. So she's not even a part of this conversation. She's just nosying in. Enough from the peanut gallery.
How are we supposed to fix your face?
Oh,
You can fix your hip
There
points.
we go.
yeah, that's right.
As you guys are enjoying your merriment at the bar, the door swings widely open, and a familiar figure walks through.
Is
Uh-oh.
it Carl whom fucks?
He approaches the bar and asks the bartender for a drink without
Good
even
lord.
giving you a secondary glance.
Oh,
Carl's not happy with us.
wait, who's it look like? It's a familiar figure.
Perception check, please.
Sure, roll your dice.
That's a fair point.
Space?
Oh.
Perception is
Space.
+1. That's right. Yep.
So
Don't
I
roll,
gotta do.
don't
I gotta
roll
do my
on
math
there.
myself,
You'll be
huh?
sad.
Yep. Yep.
Oh
it.
gosh.
Fine.
15.
So I dragged.
Hmm.
Wait,
I
no.
rolled a 5.
Might as well have crit failed.
Ugh!
Shut up, Eric.
I rolled a 20! I recognize any vampire
Craggy
slayer.
and
Wait.
nice. Okay,
I'm oblivious
3
in
of
the
you so
corner,
far.
okay.
26.
I mean, you couldn't have rolled if you wanted to, Steven. You're upstairs.
Yeah.
What's that?
I'm down here at the bottom. I'm just sitting over in the corner.
Wait.
Oh.
Oh, I see.
He just bought a room. He didn't go up to it.
Okay.
What?
At some point, do I
Okay,
need it?
yeah. So, the 3 of you who succeeded your perception check look over at the same time, and you realize that standing before you is a much more battle-laden and weary-looking Carl the Vampire Slayer, whom fucks.
Oh god
He
damn it.
is now wearing new armor, and upon his chest is blazoned in a like a burnt brand on his metal chest plate.
What kind of brand?
KVS WM.
Oi! Is that Carl?
In surprise at recognizing your voice, he turns to see you guys. By the stars! I thought you had all died! Where did you go?
I think those are the first words Carl's actually said to us.
I think so.
Cracky will pipe up behind a hiccup.
Sound like a throw up.
The tiefling said that you'd laid a maiden. We thought you'd best be left alone.
Maiden.
The maiden.
I've been fighting monstrosities for the past 3 days, wondering what happened to you all.
Craggy shrugs. Tiefling's words, man. They're always lying.
He just stares at you in disbelief. There's no facial expressions. None of you know what Carl looks like. He has always worn this like thick iron bassinet on his head. And he just kind of like shakes his head back and forth, making clanging noises.
Good to see you, mate.
Would you like to have a drink with us?
Well, of course. None of you have answered my question. Where have you been?
Fucking explain to him that we got teleported to the
Can we just
What the fuck?
say that we're recounting our ventures to him?
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys can take some time and take a table and venture
Oh.
forward with Carl.
Can
I mean, we did
Craig,
meet Strahd. That's
can
kinda-
Craigie utilize this time of everyone's surprise to jump into the cask?
Make a stealth check.
Yes.
Wow, wait.
Nope. Too bad.
wait,
Too bad. Nope.
wait,
Nope.
wait.
I used surprise.
Wait.
Well, I have alert. I can't be
No,
surprised.
you don't.
Yeah, I do.
He does have alert. That's a
No.
fair
I
point.
can't be
No.
surprised.
So Brandon
No.
can make.
I'm watching you, buddy.
No.
He can
Hold
make
on.
a save.
Hold on.
Can I
I
do
got
a
+2 to
percent-
whatever. Wait.
Hold
Was
on,
it
can
stealth?
I-
+2 to whatever I rolled.
Oh, it was an 11, so you rolled a 13.
Yeah.
Can
Okay,
I
what am I
sense-
rolling?
You
Hold
would
on.
roll a
Pretty sure his
perception
passive
check.
perception is higher than that.
You
Okay.
You should
with
probably roll
advantage.
with advantage.
since
How do
you
I
have alert.
roll with advantage in this?
You just roll 2
do it
d20s.
twice. Just
Oh,
click
okay,
2
just do.
d20s. And then make sure you add whatever it is, because it won't add it itself.
Mal doesn't drink.
yeah.
Why would he care?
You're right, I don't. But oh, that's a 21, baby.
Yeah, but that's my point. Is I'm not
You
trying to
rolled
avoid
25.
you. I'm trying to avoid the people stopping me.
Well, who says I'm gonna do anything? I might just laugh.
You just
I
want
might
to
just
see
play
it.
and laugh. I just want to see it. I just
Now,
want to see it.
does anybody else want to
Can
roll?
I? Yes. Wait. What is it again?
To stop, to see and or
Perception?
stop me from.
Yep, you're rolling a perception check with disadvantage.
Disadvantage?
Yep.
No, this is a holy.
What do you mean disadvantage?
Roll d20 and you take the lowest number.
You can throw 2 of them at once if you
I'm
left
surprised they
click
don't
twice.
have like an advantage. And like,
So you rolled a 9.
That's fucked.
Damn.
hey,
Anybody else?
Just remember, Craggy, I am holding a dagger in my hand.
That's okay. I'm holding a battle axe.
Oh wait, do we all roll with disadvantage?
Yes.
Okay.
Except for me.
Yeah.
So you roll a 5.
Ah.
God damn it.
I'm too tall, man.
So Mouth is the only one who saw.
Yep. And I'm not
It
saying.
looks like it. Malath is the only one who saw Craggy attempt to jump into the barrel. Brendan, are you going to do anything about Craggy?
Yeah, I
trying
want to
jump
use.
into the barrel?
Once he's in there, I want to use thaumaturgy and like make the wine bubble underneath him. With like, and like pop, like he farted in the barrel.
That's funny.
Can I make a medicine check to try to like treat my skin?
There's even
Yeah, I mean, you can make a medicine check, but it's...
you have to remove curse to get it from your skin.
I already did.
Oh. And it didn't go away?
No.
She got the item off.
No, you have to do it again.
No, I did. Steven
According
did it
to
once,
Alec,
and
you
I
did not.
did it once.
Ah. So she should be clear.
Oh, you did? Oh, that's right. You drank the potion. That's
that
right. You
not
drank
enough?
the Drader. No, that is enough. I forgot you drank the potion.
Your skin is clear.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, your skin is clear. I forgot you drank the greater
I was
restoration
like,
potion.
geez,
My
the
bad.
I can
greater
prepare another
restoration
spell.
potion didn't do it.
Do I have remove curse?
Well, it was fine because we both had greater restoration.
Well,
and I had a
Steven had
potion.
remove curse,
Oh yeah,
and
yeah.
you had the greater
greater
restoration
restoration.
potion.
Yeah.
Yeah. To recount all of this to Carl, it's gonna take about an hour. Craggy has jumped into the barrel, and you cast thaumaturgy, and the barrel begins to bubble. And some of the patrons notice, but none of the rest of your party does, as you are all gathered around this table, speaking to Carl. In this hour that passes, every mention of Strahd brings the tone of the room down farther and farther until the eventual, like, people begin to leave the tavern because you're essentially invoking the name of the worst person imaginable.
We're Voldemorting out here with no care.
Pretty much.
Can you close the door?
Yeah, right click on it.
Right click. Oh, I see. I need permission from God.
Yeah, you guys notice that more than a handful of the patrons have now decided to disperse. They're save for one group who seems to be quite enthralled in a conversation of merriment with a very colorful half-elf bard in the corner. They seem to be paying you no mind. And a lone gnome who drinks alone in the corner.
Nope.
As you guys finish telling Carl the story of your absolute amazement and wonder, his face has gone ghost white. Not that any of you could tell through his bassinet, but his drink is now gone, and the faceplate of his helmet thoroughly stained with his purple grape mash #1. As when Carl takes a drink, he doesn't up his face mask. He just pours it on his helmet.
What? Alright. I mean, that's one way to do it. Carl?
I think Carl is maybe just unfamiliar with
This
the
reminds me of an
customs
anime character, and I
humans.
can't remember which one.
Yeah, Carl is dismayed that you guys have been in such close proximity with Strahd, and he is even more further disturbed with the fact that you all signed a contract. He understands that there truly wasn't really a better outcome, and that, you know, the choices were basically death or sign the paper, so...
I didn't know who that was.
He is quite concerned that you guys could be spied on by Strahd at any moment, and he keeps this to the party's table in very hushed tones.
Can I notice Craggy's absence?
I think he's had enough time to
Make
go through a lot of
perception
it.
check.
Make a perception?
Yep.
Can this be Craggy's moment of epiphany?
21?
Yes, you notice that you are one party member short.
Hey, where'd the short one go?
I have no idea.
You guys are rusty.
Yeah, well, I took a week off.
What do you mean, Rusty?
Nobody's responding to anything.
I
know.
Laura
Yeah.
said, huh, where'd the
Yeah,
short person go? And everybody's just sitting there in silence.
I don't know, Laura, but I wouldn't drink out of the wine if I were you.
Oh.
Dear Lord.
Make a deception check, Brennan.
Make a deception? What do I gotta deceive?
Wait,
deceive
Wait,
for?
can he go?
You said, "I
Give him
don't know."
disadvantage.
No, oh, I guess I did say it.
Can I look in the barrel?
It's funny. Oh wait, I have +1. I actually have to do real math. Boom. As a 13.
Real basic.
You say that to Allure as she begins to venture off to go look for Craggy, but you can't help yourself from smiling and kind of chuckling to yourself as you make this passing remark. And both Mena and Allure walk over to the barrel.
Oh, wait,
They
I
see
mean,
it as
How do we...
what did you do? What?
Oh, that's right.
You see
Oh,
that the barrel is open and that it is more than half drank, and that there seems to be a whole commotion inside of this half-filled barrel of liquid. You can't quite see anything into it
Emote.
as the barrel is obviously full of it's half full of a very thick purple wine. So you can't quite make out what's underneath the wine, but it is very clearly sloshing about.
Can I reach my hand in there?
Sure.
Pull his ass out.
Oh no.
I'm scared I'm gonna get bit.
Craig is not going to oppose the check.
Sure, yeah, you reach your hand in, and there is a violent thrashing as you feel what seems to be a very live, very stubby specimen thrashing about inside of the barrel.
Can I just rip his ass out of there?
Sure, you grab onto the nearest thing to your hand. Craggy, roll a dexterity check.
Uh-oh.
The nearest.
Oh.
7.
She grabs you right by the beard and yanks you out face first out of the wine. You pull out a very purple stained
my
and
ear.
drenched Oompa Loompa looking style Craggy out of this purple barrel of wine.
How is it doing?
You
The
idiot.
wine,
I
the
said it
wine
was
is
for sure.
overflowing from his leather boots. They have like retained the wine as you yanked him out of the barrel, so there's just purple wine like spilling out of the top of his leather boots, back into the barrel.
I think it's time. Well,
You guys
It's
take
gotta
a
be
whiff
feeling
of
it
this
now.
barrel and a whiff of Craggy. While Craggy smells better because of the fruity essence of the wine itself, the wine now smells sour and horrifically rancid.
Ugh.
Well, you might as well throw him back in at this point.
Can I roll to see if this is my moment of clarity?
yeah, can I
Yeah,
ask
make
him
a
if he
history check.
remembers
With advantage, right?
Yeah.
Can I also kind of try to persuade him into giving me 5 gold back for that?
5 gold.
17.
No, it's 17 plus for history. Oh, so it's a 19.
19? Yeah, you start to have vivid memories of the last time you were in Valaki. It's still kind of
flashbacks.
piecemeal, but you have a lot more pieces to the puzzle than you had previously.
Where
Okay.
is he? Is he still on the barrel technically?
Is there anything relevant that I remember about Valaki?
You can remember the like the main areas of Valaki, you could reasonably get around the well-known POIs of the town.
I remember.
What's
I remember it
showing?
all.
You remember all.
As Craggy is pulled out of the barrel and starts shouting, Carl becomes very embarrassed. And as if heat metal was cast on his iron face mask, there is like hot metal underneath of his eye slits that would be interpreted as blushing. And he kind of covers his helmet with one hand and puts his head down on the table in the crook of his elbow and like looks away.
Was Carl a part of it?
No. No, you're
No,
just
Carl's just
you're just being
embarrassed by
ridiculous.
you.
He's ashamed to be here with you.
Yeah, you guys took an hour to tell Carl about what you guys have been doing, but nobody asked Carl what he's been doing the last 3 days.
He said he was fighting monstrosities.
monsters.
Yeah, nobody delved in more of that. Nobody made notice of his brand new armor.
Look,
It would stand to reason that he has a reputation now.
he kind of it's fine. He's just background noise.
He notices that Aldebaran and Morgan are over in the corner with a suit of armor. What looks to be a very worthy knight, and he decides to go join them at their table.
Where we gotta go?
Braggy, you should just go upstairs.
Where?
Go to sleep.
Wait, he
I'm gonna
needs to
walk
tell
away.
us the information. He's...
Where
Uh,
do we need to
you
go?
look spiffy.
Or was that towards Carl?
That's true.
Yeah.
Everywhere. Oh,
Carl, here, I'll just do this. So that I think I might be able to actually manage 2 conversations this way.
Lore, what are we trying to do with getting Craggy drunk? Are we just doing this for fun, or?
the point was so I could
Where'd
remember
you find your
POIs,
armor
but
in a
like I
place
can't
like
remember which
this?
POIs we needed to get to. Like,
Yeah.
Oh, so we are doing it for fun.
no, this was actually for help, but no one's told
but
Craggy where we're
yeah.
trying to go.
Oh, it's for fun.
I guess so.
Aren't we trying to? We're just trying to see what he remembers, and we need to get to what's her face?
To who?
Anna.
Where was Anna at?
True. Where'd you get the money for armor like that?
That's what I can't remember, is where we had to meet Anna at.
I thought it was. Let me look.
She's just in town. You guys just have to locate her. You guys.
Would I remember where that would have been?
Well, I mean, you guys left them at the inn, much like
Oh.
you did with Carl, but it's just been 3 days. So you guys just have to kind of try to, like, track her
Oh,
down.
and we were also looking for the kids, people. The
Yeah, but Anna might help with that, was the idea.
Yeah.
Why we were trying to find her.
Oh, the missing kid.
No,
Alright,
they're
so-
found kids.
I
Our
guess
kid.
in this case, Craggy's feeling drunk and sociable with the bartender.
Ooh, we should probably put a stop to that.
I'm gonna.
Not like that, you
You
fucking...
look like a soggy prune.
You
I'm
guys
just
are
right
getting the
now.
wrong idea. I
Nobody
said
wants to get
sociable, not that I'm
social
trying to
with you.
fuck.
I'm just gonna look
No,
over
that-
and be like,
Hey,
I've
I
had
didn't
enough
think
of you,
that.
Craggy.
Craggy,
Wha-
why don't we take you up and you should probably go get a bath.
You being sociable is enough.
For-
You don't need to be trying to
Oh my god.
schmooze up the bartender either.
He's not. He's just trying to be social.
No, I know. That's what I'm saying. Him
I
being
don't
sociable
think the
is
bartender
enough.
wants to be sociable with a prune.
You insulted his wine.
Yeah. You've kind of fucked up, Craggy. Nobody wants you around.
I don't think that's true.
Whoa.
I think you guys are being awfully harsh to Craggy.
Especially for the people who got him drunk.
In a barrel
Yeah,
of
100%.
wine.
I want my 5 gold.
You wanted to get me drunk.
True.
But not
That was
jump
your
in the
fault.
barrel.
You didn't tell me not to.
True.
I told you not to jump in the barrel.
I don't recall anyone in character telling Craigie not to.
Okay.
We didn't catch you. Yes.
Yeah, only I did, and I didn't care.
Alright.
Anyway,
So what? Are we gonna
Craigie
order-
is leaning over to the bartender. Oi. Have you seen a maiden by the name of Anna around town?
That's what I was trying to figure out. How do I type?
Just click enter and it'll show up at the top.
Oh.
Yes. Do you happen to know where she had went? Where are the... Wait. Craigie would know POI, so he would know where the other inns are. Where do the Vistani hang out?
Unfortunately. I want more emotes. Well, it was nice to see you, Carl. Wouldn't want to pull you into Strahd business, though.
Craigie will thank the barkeep and leave a gold piece on the counter.
Could we get a fresh round of drinks that isn't soured wine?
Yeah,
I'm not-
one glass of grape purple mash would be 1 electrum piece.
I don't have electrum. All I have is gold.
Guess a Lord's buying for everybody.
1 gold would get you like five glasses.
Craig is gonna look over to who's this, Allure and Malath and say, she may be to the north, seeking the Vistani.
What time is it?
Nighttime.
I'm so surprised.
Should we? Ah, great. Should we go and find her tomorrow? After we've had a rest? Why am I on the chair?
A witch. Where is Lady Anna?
Lady Anna may be to the north with the Vistani.
Already?
Just
outside.
north of town. I'm just normal
We're all
size.
kind of over here now.
Not my fault that y'all are.
You look like you're laying on the table for a second.
Yeah, Aldebaran's just like leaned over, real casual, like.
Girl, paint me like one of your French girls.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Carl has the same information that Cracky gave you guys. That Anna is to the north, and that she was attempting to hire the Vistani to gather a caravan to go look for you guys. Although she hasn't had much luck, being that obviously the Vistani are in league with Strahd, as you had previously learned. She's running into complications with trying to get assistance looking for you guys.
Do you...
But now that we have these papers from Strahd, we should be fine.
Yeah. Still asleep and head north in the morning.
Aye.
Yeah, that sounds good.
That sound
Sure.
okay to
Yeah,
everyone?
Carl's gonna bid you guys a farewell and go to his room that he's been staying in for the past handful of days.
Also, I think only one of us bought a room. Should we all go purchase rooms?
I thought we all bought room. No? Oh wait, no, that's right. We did come straight to the tavern. I'm gonna go find myself a room to stay in.
Sure. Yeah, it's gonna cost you guys 5 electrum per room.
5 electrum per room?
I
Alec,
think
I
the
think
gold
you
I gave should
overestimate
cost.
how rich we are.
Don't you have several? Don't you have
No,
like
we have
100
only
electrum?
gold pieces.
We have
never
a
discussed
handful of
electrum.
gold pieces per person, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What happened to all your electrum that you got from?
We never got electrum.
We were buying
Yes,
stuff the
Morgan
last
got
time we came
electrum.
here.
I
From the Wizards
got,
of the Wine. She found a chest that had like 200 electrum in it.
yeah, you made me, you
Right, but we
said
were
that the
poor.
price of the Cloak of Protection was all of them.
Oh, that's true. I mean, hey,
And I was the only one that had any.
Yeah, she was.
Hold on, let me check this.
Because she took it from the.
Because
Craggy
Ooh.
has one singular
Amazing,
gold.
it gives me +1 to my AC.
Aldebaran
Now
has
it's
10.
13.
Laura has 6.
I have how many?
You have 1. You
I'm
have
done.
1 gold.
No, I just gave it to the dude.
Oh.
Oh, hell yeah.
Aldebaran has 10. Allure has 6. Malath has 17 gold. Mena has 10 gold.
Oh, that should.
Morgan has
upgraded. I only have
24
5.
gold. And remember, gold goes a long way here.
Bounce.
5 electrum is basically pennies.
they do
Gold here is
change.
like $100 bill. Yeah. You guys can get change.
Electrum
yeah.
is half the value of gold.
Sure, indeed, like in D&D proper, but remember the economy here in Barovia is fucked because they don't have a way to get gold in. Remember, they're locked off from the outside world. Most of their currency in circulation, especially in the places like like the village of Barovia and the village of Krex, that are, you know, worse off compared to Vallaki, operate on an economy of the same, like, 2,000 rotated electrum pieces.
Okay. So then,
Yeah, so if you guys
like
wanted to
a
pay, like,
gold
2
piece?
gold,
Okay.
all of your room and board would be paid for everybody.
Okay. I'll pay a gold piece for half.
Sure.
I will do the same.
And actually, you know what? No, don't worry about it, because Aldebaran paid a gold for his room.
Oh yeah.
Did it actually cost him a whole gold?
Yeah, I mean,
No,
he's
he
kind of
just
in the
didn't.
penthouse.
Oh, he
He
just
just
did it.
didn't want to fucking deal with it, so he just flicked the bartender a gold piece, and the bartender basically let him do whatever he wanted.
Something nice for yourself.
And yes, he
He's
did
got
take
something
the
nice.
largest room possible.
I'm gonna take the room next to the kids.
That's the largest.
Sure. Wait, where'd Carl go?
Carl, he's in the room up next to
You
me.
put him
I
up
think.
top.
Yeah,
Third floor.
he's
Yeah,
Like,
why
he's
is
in
he?
the room next
Bottom
to me,
left corner.
right?
He's missing from me.
Are you?
Do you have the lever pulled up?
Oh, I see him. He's laying in a bed, Alec.
Yeah.
He's in the
I
room
see.
next to me.
That was weird. He was hidden by my slider for some reason, even though I could see the bed.
Is this gonna count as a long rest?
Oh
yeah,
yeah.
yeah. You guys are going
So
to
we
sleep.
can-
We're going
like
to bed
midnight.
by.
Okay, so we're taking a long rest.
Oh
I should
yeah.
move.
You opened the door.
I'm going down.
Knock knock. Get your own room.
Huh? I'm walking down the hallway. I have to rotate. I'm quite a wide ship, you know. My turning radius. Oh.
Wait, how do we request to open a door?
Right
Dear
click
God.
You right click it.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
that's right.
That's cool.
Dear God, can you please open this door? Thank you.
Yes, please God. Thank you.
Oh
God.
god.
Oh, what? This has kids in it!
How do you not know what room is what? Come on.
Why do you keep?
Because I
finding
can't see
little
it.
Boys?
I couldn't see him inside of there. What are you talking about?
You guys have a real
The
problem.
door was
with that.
closed.
You're trying to terrify
You
children.
can see in the room even when the door is closed.
No, I couldn't. Do you see him on the bed on my screen, Jordan? Don't give me that. You hooligan.
Oh, they're actually not there. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, there you go.
They should be.
Guys, give me so
It
much
must be
shit.
The green slider
Easy.
thing.
This is my first time I've played this game, man. Well, how am I supposed to know what to do?
Who's
I'll
in
get in
here?
on my
Men
case.
Taking a room with 3 beds.
How come those kids are getting nice beds? Something like that.
They are
That's
literally orphans, alright?
There's like a whole room of like little,
I think Malaf should take the one with all the little cots and just put them all together.
put them all together.
Bed.
I imagine there's kids in that room.
Please do that.
No,
not-
there's only kids. We put the kids here.
I don't know how many there are. Why are you acting like I know how many there are?
You want-
Ew.
There's 2.
Yeah.
Their names are Mabel and Freak.
Thank you. I didn't know that either. Is everybody forgetting that I was gone for an entire session?
Hey.
I told you that.
No, you did
Man.
not.
I told you this like the day
No.
of.
There you go. You found a room.
Yes, I called you right after.
And you didn't tell me how many.
Malath is a real eepy boy. He's grouchy.
Yeah.
Grouchy man. He's a
I just don't like
grouchy
it.
cleric.
I don't like it when people act like I should know things that I don't know. I don't think that that's
Um,
unreasonable.
Anyway.
You didn't catch. You didn't
Anyway.
go watch the VOD.
Wait, where did
I'm
Greg-
disappointed.
Absolutely not.
I'm hurt.
Why is this not? There we go.
Because I was trying to do it at the same time, Alec. That's why.
I'm also
We
gonna
were
look
both
on
trying
my
to-
calendar.
What room
We were
did
both
Greg
trying to
end
move
up
it
in?
around, I think.
Craggy is sleeping upside down.
He doesn't know how to use
That track.
beds.
Ah, there he is.
The same as the.
Is there a closet for him to poop in this time? He kind of needs one of those.
No.
Oh,
There's a
Nope.
trunk though.
He also
Oh,
left his door open.
That's not true. I closed it.
Oh,
I even
we might
drunk him.
have
Oh, I
to
see.
tip-
Morrigan left her door open.
Yeah.
Why?
We might.
Well, I
need
was
to
gonna
tip.
shut it, but I didn't want to bother you. I mean, it's
Well,
a lot.
It took me 2 seconds.
You're
yeah, asking
Well,
God
it
to
took
close
you
your door
3
sure is
minutes
kind of a
last
lot.
time.
Alec is the DM. Fuck him.
He was looking for
It was
Carl
not
last
three.
time.
Yeah.
I already found Carl. I put him to bed.
Wait,
No, I know.
He sleeps on the 3rd
Alright.
floor.
Back to
He's in a
daytime.
penthouse room.
Again. Daytime.
where are you? I don't know.
Boom. It is now
Ooh.
daytime.
Alrighty. Open sesame.
Craigie still doesn't understand how things work, so he's gonna take a shit in the trunk.
No,
God damn it,
Oh, man.
Craigie.
No
Not
one knows.
We should
Craggy
probably,
understands at this point. He just doesn't care.
we should probably tip.
No one's ever
for
shown
Craigie
Craigie a
a
toilet.
little extra.
But then again, you guys don't know you need to, so
And no one ever will show Craggy how to take a shit.
that's okay.
That's for his mama to do, not me.
What, mama?
Where are the s-
I'm an orphan.
Alrighty. Come on, little children. Time to wake up.
Caretaker? Is that better, Craigie? My mom? Caretaker?
Fuck, they didn't teach me nothing.
Clearly.
Guardian.
They died.
I guess that's a fair
Okay,
point.
let's go. Let's go get you guys some breakfast.
Can I expand how many tokens of individuals I know the name of on the side of my screen, or is it just the one predetermined as players?
Can you elaborate?
Like I
Wait,
can't
you're
see.
so much
It's like
darker
on
than your sister.
the old like D&D Beyond maps, you'd have like the tokens on the map, and we could see the names of them. But I can only see like the names of like our party. Like,
That works.
is that just how it is for everybody, or do I have to turn a
Yeah,
setting on?
no. If you click on a person, it shows you their name.
Like left click or right click?
Left click, I think.
Neither for us.
Yeah,
It
that
should
must be a
if
DM.
you guys
Right click is
click-
attack and left click is nothing.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Hmm.
Yeah, because if I click on somebody, it highlights their base, and then on the
Oh.
left, it gives me
Oi!
like their.
You might be able to
Who they are.
customize what the party members can see.
We have to go north.
Perhaps.
Do not have access to that.
I was just curious.
This way's north. That way's
Don't be
north.
gone.
Mabel's so cute.
Oh yeah, we gotta get to the.
When you guys come down in the early morning to get yourself breakfast, whatever the case may be, you realize that the half gnome is still in the corner, asleep at the table, with a half-empty mug of wine in front of him. He's snoring loudly. Outside of that, all of the other patrons have gone, and it is a very quiet morning, with Erwin still manning the bar.
Can
Rico,
Craggy
wake him up.
approach him?
Sure. You approach the gnome, and he is still snoring.
Craggy's gonna poke him with the stick end of his battle axe.
There it is.
Oi!
He kind of grumbles and continues to snore very loudly.
Can I do a gnomish yell?
Oh.
Sure. Yeah. Roll a performance check.
Sure. That's fair. Oh, what do I get? +4. Hell yeah. $14.
You yell a mighty gnomish battle cry, and the gnome in response just kind of like stops snoring for a second and rolls his head over to the other side and goes back to snoring heavily. Erwin
Time to
yells from
go.
across the bar. Don't mind him, that's Jerry. He'll be like that until noon.
Come on.
Come back and talk to him later. When he's awake.
They know
Unless
what
you want
to
to
do.
keep trying.
We need to get moving.
One last
Craigie.
try.
Alright.
Don't we have we have a wagon. I'm gonna start loading the kids in the wagon.
Craggy's gonna jab Jerry in the nuts with the stick.
No.
Where's the entrance again?
I could have just thrown you
Over
at him at
here.
this point, Craigie.
That's where it is. Oh, the wagon's over
Roll
this
to
way,
hit?
isn't it?
With advantage?
Gentle.
Technically, yes, with advantage.
He is
Oh
asleep.
god.
Because
Oh.
the
Guaranteed
arrow-
critical hit?
Loaded, are they?
I hope it's not too much damage.
It's a blunt.
A 12.
Technically, with my weapon, it's +7.
3?
So 19.
Yeah.
You successfully poke Jerry in the nuts with the butt end of your battle axe, and in the flash of, like, in the blink of an eye, he throws the other half of the wine in your face, and screams a magical incantation and disappears from view.
Oh my gosh.
Oh no.
As you're
Oh,
wiping your face off, all of the chairs between you and the door are knocked over and the tables are bumped into as this invisible gnome goes slamming through the doors and closes them behind him.
Let's go.
Erwin yells, well, what'd you go and do that for? He was sleeping.
It looks like you might have information.
Jerry's just a town drunk. He couldn't tell his ass from a hole in the ground.
As am I.
Yeah, Craigie doesn't understand anything. Sorry about that.
Erwin just goes, shakes his head and goes back to cleaning his bar top with his rag.
And I hit Craigie again.
Whap him on the back of the head.
Yeah.
I thought Malaf was supposed to be
I think that are the stables across the street.
No, you guys parked like behind the building. There was like a pathway. Just like a separated alley.
Hmm.
Yeah, wasn't it out the front? It wasn't over there.
Oh god, I have to reorient myself. Where are we?
Also, I'm gonna run to the bathroom really quick.
How dare.
Sweet Jesus. Oh, here we are.
How dare you?
I actually do like this. I can tell easily when I lose you guys on cam.
Yay!
Nice.
What was that button, Steven, to recenter yourself on your character?
Just clicking
You
on
guys
your
don't have one
faceplate.
currently. Because
We're
I
not on
learned-
there.
No, I learned something new.
Found it.
Ah, good. Okay, it automatically ties you guys to that. Perfect. Yeah, I figured out that I can just make all of your guys' characters unique. They'll retain their names, and you retain your player control. And they go into a separate menu for me.
Oh,
That's cool.
So that's how I can just populate you guys on every board immediately.
Nice.
Okay, into the wagon.
I got.
Now, where do
Good
you guys
thought
plan
design.
on going?
North.
North.
North. North, you
Yeah.
North of
You
town.
said the Vistani camp was
Who
north.
is driving.
Craigie.
Craigie he does remember, right? Still?
I mean, north is north. Anybody could have driven you north.
Hey, don't take this away from Craigie.
I don't drive.
The Vistani camp is something that's always mobile, so it's not something that Craigie would know where it is.
Well, we're not trying to find the Vistani camp. We're trying to find Anna.
Yeah, and you were told she's with the Vistani to the north.
She's with the Vistani.
But you guys are trying to find the Vistani camp.
Yes.
If Anna's still there, we're trying to go north. To
They
find
could at
Anna.
least guide us toward her.
Alright, Eric, you have control of the wagon.
Oh, fuck yeah.
We're all in it, right?
I mean, you can't get in it,
Well, you
but
know.
yes, everybody said they were going. Craigie is going the wrong way.
That's north. Oh, no, I'm not. No, it's not.
Wow. That's not north either.
I'm looking.
What do you mean? It's at the corner of your
North
map.
is up.
There you go.
There we go.
Too small. Keep going. Oh my goodness. We're gonna get stuck.
Here, I'm gonna help you out.
You're not even on a road.
So that
There
you
we
aren't
go.
traipsing through people's property.
Craigie might have
Plus,
a
we
bit
need
of
to
a
get to the
hangover.
northern gate, which is all the way up.
He's doing the best he can.
Hey, look,
This
he's
is
going
fun.
based off drunken, haphazard memories.
Yeah,
That's
who gave
true.
drunkard the reins?
All of you?
That's true. We kind of didn't. Nobody else offered.
I can only zoom out so far.
Keep going.
DM GPS is a great thing.
Do you?
This is a blast. This might be my favorite minigame in all of Talespire.
Navigate the
Watching
map.
Craggy
Yeah, watching
try
you guys
to
navigate the
a
town.
literal road.
You
Talk
could have
about
done
a
it.
walkable city. This is
You
great.
know, for once I had confidence in you, and I really shouldn't have.
For
To
the
be
gate,
fair-
Eric, you'll have to drag it over.
Yeah, you can't go.
can't go
You
through.
can't get
Oh yeah?
Oh,
Oh,
wow,
this
it
one's
actually
higher
worked.
than the other one.
Yeah, the other one, you guys got
Nice.
stuck. Oh, this one also doesn't have a second gate. apparently.
Can't get in. You can't get in what?
Those gates, they were. You would get stuck. The
No,
eastern gate, you guys
Monet
get stuck.
messaged me.
Oh.
You moved Monet's seat.
I moved Monet's seat.
Where did we go?
Nah, just call him out. Tell me he fucked up.
What does that mean? I didn't do anything but move you guys to the next board.
Monet
Her character's
lost
not
her
on here.
access to Talespire.
It says she's in here.
She's not.
Try booting out and then reloading in.
Oh,
I
there you are.
summoned her.
Now she's
Is that it?
Again.
Do you see it now? You're also muted, so we can't hear you.
Where are we?
Oh, okay. That's why it
North.
wasn't working. I was like,
just
what's
click on-
all
happening?
the way north on the road.
Abby, just click on Eric's. Click on the little wagon token that Eric has on above his name. It'll just take you right to it.
Eric has a wagon
Wagon
token
icon.
above his name.
Yeah, do you not? Yeah, the little horses on
Oh.
your left side of your screen.
Oh,
Okay,
The horses
I see,
in the
I
wagon.
see.
So you guys leave Vallaki through the northern gate, and you guys are gonna travel for about a half hour or so.
Uh-oh.
I got you.
Half an hour of combat. I'm travel.
Ah,
Take a winding path up and around the lake into the mountain areas. Oh wait. Hold on.
You're telling me we don't get to interact with the entire giant map of Barovia?
it's not Barovia.
Let's go back.
Oh, we do.
Well.
He has it.
Do I
We've been
say
on
words
it.
that are confusing? Let's go!
The dimension.
Yes, you do, but this is a bit dramatic for moving you 30 minutes north of a main.
Nah.
road.
Yeah.
Is
No,
it
that's
right
fair.
there?
Where?
We are
Yeah,
humongous.
except for there's no like reference for
Point.
this. So like technically it would be somewhere over here.
That oh, lightning. Doing.
I forgot to do what I was doing.
How dare you take the power from us? Bullshit.
I need to make the wagon unique. I forgot to do it before we made it. There we go. Yeah, so you guys travel for about a half hour north of the town of Vallaki to find yourselves in a small mountainous range just below the lake.
Cecil's waiting for GM.
Yep.
He's still.
Yep, that's fine.
You are.
Uh-oh.
Oh, boy.
Can all of you see the wagon or no?
Yes.
Okay, good.
It also made us download a few specific models.
That I don't like.
Me neither.
Ooh. Very laggy. There we go.
A spring.
This is
Okay,
such
it's
a
smoothing
cool
out.
Yeah, this is very
I just had to render it.
Whoa.
Whoa,
Oh.
my god.
Fog of war, fog of war.
The pond is glowing.
Is it really this dark? God
No, it's
damn
not
it.
supposed to be this dark. Give me a second.
It's
There's
like,
that
I
back.
know it's foggy, but damn.
Yeah,
Here,
remember,
lead a horse to
Barovia is not a
water.
very bright place.
I know, but like,
Your
oh
caravan
no, we're gonna
drowned. Your caravan
Oh,
drowns,
God.
and all of you are now dead.
You
How
can lead
deep
a
is the
horse to
water?
water, but
That
can you
map is
make
like
him
8
drink?
feet tall. You telling me
Yeah.
the pond is 8 feet tall?
There's no
They're
way.
getting a dweek.
8
That
feet
pond is actually endless. It's a pit to the abyssal hells.
deep? Hey!
Oof.
Look around you. Look at all these mushrooms and colorful things. This is clearly Fey domain.
Okay.
That's true.
But alright.
As you guys are approaching up the road, you begin to hear laughter and cheer and music being played.
Perception?
Signs of terrible things.
Yeah, can we roll perception checks?
Oh,
Sure.
I saw something.
Can I put on my Vistani outfit?
Yes. In the back of the covered wagon, absolutely.
Oh.
I rolled a 13.
Same.
Rolled a 9.
I want to roll dice. Oh, I rolled a 7. Ow.
You guys
Rolling great,
perceive
guys.
of nothing outside of the fact that you are coming upon a camp filled with people.
Oh,
And-
I'll roll perception as well.
And as you guys approach, you are stopped by a guard, a very large hill giant,
Oh.
wearing very colorful clothes.
Giant.
Who goes there?
Oi,
Ten?
we're travelers.
State your business.
We seek Anna Vaskaya. Vaskovich. I'm really bad with last names here.
Good enough.
She shakes her head, and she doesn't know what the fuck you're saying. There's nobody with that name around here.
Highborn woman
Yana of Kret.
from Crex.
Oh, that hoity-toity noble.
Yeah.
She said she'd be back sometime today. She keeps coming by and pestering us.
Mind if we
Pestering.
wait for her?
Why does she pass
We
me?
don't let outsiders in the camp for a long stay.
We'll wait here.
Craig, you would like to show the half giant?
Yeah, hill giant.
Show them the note from Strahd.
Sure. Yeah, you pull out the piece of parchment and hand it to the hill giant, who, with surprising dexterity, takes it from you with just her 2 fingers, and holds it very close to her face. All of the color drains from her cheeks, and she hands you back the paper, and says, "Oh, stay as long as you like."
We'll be on our way now. Where's the head of this camp?
We don't really have one. We Vistani aren't really one for rank, but we have a what would that technically be called?
What's the closest you got? An elder?
Not quite the word I'm looking for.
Do you know an Esmeralda?
We have a seer. You could go speak with her.
Where?
She's at the top of the camp. There's a cave. You can't miss it. The hill giant's gonna lumber back off into the thick fog.
Wave this little piece of paper, we get whatever we want. Craig is gonna say to the rest of the party.
Everybody else,
Almost as good as a chair.
everybody else in the camp seems to not care too much about your, about your guys' presence here. Come on, give me the thing. Thank you. Get back here.
Oh.
Oh! Don't manhandle us like
Where
that.
you're barking.
It's aggressive. I
Stand
like
still.
Like Andy with his
go?
toys. Getting flung around.
Don't
Oh.
God hand us. Oh. Well, Carl. Carl.
Carl. What are you doing out here, Carl?
Wait, did we forget Carl again?
No,
Yeah,
he
you guys
was-
fucking forget.
Carl's got his own
We left
life.
him?
Carl has his own life now. What are you want from us? He's got his own armor with initials. I don't even have armor with my own initial on it. That's cool.
He missed you guys. You guys just abandoned him again. That's fucked up. What's with the 15?
Hey, call us Goku.
Don't
You know, we're
worry
here
about
for a
it.
good time, not a long time.
I'm the DM. I have to worry about it. Why are you rolling?
Because the dice wouldn't get off my screen.
Oh.
I'm just gonna roll one of every type.
Yeah, you guys disembark and nobody seems to care too terribly much about the fact that you guys are here. Although there are a handful of like side-eyed glances and curious looks among the jovial, colorful people.
Can I
this is
ask
not.
around and see if if any of them know Esmeralda?
How much time would you like to devote to doing so?
Just a couple minutes.
Sure, roll
Which way is
an
towards the
investigation
cave?
check.
Beyond the fire or the other way?
Look around.
I can't see a cave.
Where, I mean, you're still all by the
18.
way. Yeah, you
I think he means.
you ask a handful of patrons, like around the camp, and you're met with a varying degree of interest. Some are aware of her name. How do I? Everybody is aware of who Esmeralda is. Some seem to be less pleased to hear her name than others.
Oh.
You can't get any concrete information, but she is very clearly famous.
But she's probably not here.
Correct.
Okay.
This is the cave area, right?
I don't know. Where are you? Let me find you.
What are these
Oh, I
funny
don't-
little
I don't know if my toggle thing shows up.
If you guys
Oh,
want to
no,
go talk
you
to
guys
some
need to-
seer,
you
that's
guys need
fine.
to go
I
find
think we
her
should talk.
with your character.
I'm looking over
I
here.
I'm
just-
gonna wait for Anna.
What
Sure,
does?
yeah. How would you like to wait? You want to like pull up a chair or speak with people, or are you just gonna hang
Yeah,
out
I think I'll
menacingly in a
just
corner
be-
somewhere?
No, I think I'm gonna talk to people about Esmeralda. Like, that's probably what I'll be doing with my time. Just see if I can gather any information on her.
Craig
wanna
is on
devote your
the.
whole time to
and
doing this?
maybe also on what Anna's been, like, doing here.
Sure. Yeah. Okay.
Craig is on the hunt for the seer over here. Asking
Yeah, there is
around for
two.
directions on to where the seer would be.
Sure. Roll an investigation check.
Investigation +2. Okay.
Did I climb the ladder? Where's my character?
16.
Like you are underneath it.
Oh,
Yeah. They kind of point behind
Oops.
them and
Did not
up
mean
the
to do that.
mountain. You notice that there is a small fire that appears to be like partway up the mountain.
Ah. I will thank the people who gave me the directions.
Yeah, they give you a very strange salute that you are unfamiliar with, and then you go on your way.
Did I find out what Anna was doing here?
It's gonna take you a while. While you proposition all of the people.
Ooh, download.
I'm just gonna look at Craggy and be like, "Oh, hi, Craggy. What are you doing up here?"
Oh,
Anybody else? Allure? Malath?
looking for the seer.
Aldebaran? I see Aldebaran's doing stuff.
I
but you
was
haven't
just
done
sneaking
anything.
around, seeing if there was anything of value.
No. The one we need is up here.
You say you were sneaking around? You have not been sneaking around at all.
No,
You
I
have just
haven't.
been brazenly walking through the camp, being very nosy, and everywhere that you have gone has been met with, like, disdain. If you've walked anywhere that you weren't supposed to be, people have very quickly ushered you out of that area.
Oh. Is Aldebaran already up here?
Yeah, I'm not sure why Steven's not talking. I can't hear him.
Oh, he's AFK.
Oh, he is AFK.
Oh, Crikey's up here.
Malath, Allure?
Yeah, I'm trying to find.
Trying to what?
I'm trying to find something in my spell list.
I
Trying
was
to do
walking
something.
around and I'm exploring, and I'm just gonna wander upon this way as well.
Okay.
Seeing my friends trail off.
Morrigan, you're gonna end up devoting like an hour or two to this.
Okay, I got it.
You're gonna be met with a handful of people who are gonna be cagey, some people who will give you like very vague detail, and only a few number of people who actually have any relevant information on either of the topics.
Stop it.
There will be more to that later.
Even if I have a performance check with my Vistani outfit?
It's just gonna change your outcome. So the time invested is still going to remain the same, but your actions, think of it like a success bar. Anything that you do in this time to help aid your cause will result in better and more useful information at the end.
Can I make that check then?
Yeah.
Okay.
Alec, I'm taking some of this time
That's a
to.
15.
Okay. What, Brennan?
I'm taking this time to imbue an item in my inventory with Prayer of Healing on. Oh wait, no, I can't. Oh, never mind. I was gonna lie. I lied.
Liar!
Oh, wait, no, I can. I have enough. Because I can upcast. Glyph of Warding, right? To then put a higher level spell inside of it too.
Upcast. Well, you aren't a sorcerer, so what do you mean by upcast?
I cast it at a higher level.
If you have it at a higher level.
Anyone can
Yeah.
upcast. It just uses a higher level spell slot. As long as you know a spell, you can cast it at a higher level.
Cool. If you create a spell glyph, you can store any spell of up to the same level as the spell slot you use for Glyph of Warding.
Yeah.
Correct.
Okay. That's what I was trying to remember. Yeah, I'm using 2 level 4 spell slots for that.
You're casting Glyph of Warding twice at level 4.
Yeah, to store Prayer of Healing inside of an item.
Okay, what item?
I'll name it. It's gonna probably be.
Because it would technically need to be like a. It's like one. You get one cast per physical item, unless the item is like a book, right? Like a page counts as an item. But if you have like a statue, you know, like a little
Right back.
figurine,
Mhm.
you could only cast
gem.
one glyph on the figurine, one glyph on a gem.
Yeah,
But if
yeah,
you
yeah.
had like a book, you could do that on every page in the book.
Yeah, I don't have a book, so I'm gonna have to use it on something.
I mean, I would give you like a small notebook.
Would you? Oh, okay. Cool.
Yeah, I mean, it's a notebook. It'd be pretty hard pressed to say that a guide, an adventurer guide, wouldn't have some
one.
sort of a journal or a notebook or something on them.
Okie dokie.
It only has like 10 pages. It's like a small journal.
Okay.
Right.
I will name it and add it to my inventory.
Do you guys just like abandon the kids at the inn, by the way, or?
No,
No, Joe brought
I
him.
told you I put them in the wagon with us.
Oh, okay. What are we doing with the kids?
I mean, they're just with me, just hanging out, waiting for Anna, because we're trying to see if Anna knows those people they mentioned. Ismark and Arena.
That's what I'll name it.
What?
I'm making that.
Okay, hear you.
Where are you, Morgan?
I'm right by the wagon. I was just around talking to people.
I see. Steven, are you back?
There we go.
You didn't tell me at all what you were doing. You just kind of like walked up there.
I mean, I was just exploring with my minis.
You find yourself on top of a mountain with a really big tent.
See that?
I mean, there's a handful of people who are AFK. Do we want to just take a break? Abby had to go. Eric walked away. You guys want to take like a 15?
You could.
Sure.
Get a drink. We might as well.
Yeah, that's fair. Sorry.
Oh, you're
I had
fine.
to pee. But
Yeah,
yes,
let's
we'll be
take a
back.
quick 15.
Okay.
Outside of the tent stands 2 Dusk Elf Rangers. They seem to be guards for the individuals who reside within this tent, and they seem cautious to let you in.
Craggy will approach and hold up the sheet from Strahd and say, "We're here to speak with the seer."
Sure, roll a perception check. Cool.
19.
Yeah, they both try their best to hide their emotions on their face, but you can tell as they look at the letter that there's a hint of disgust and anguish associated with that letter. They don't give you any gruff, and they're doing their best to hide that fact from you, but they let you through unmolested about your business.
You okay, Joe?
Yeah. Look what just came out of the water bottle, though. I drank that. I don't know what it is.
As you guys enter the tent, you notice that there's a very large bonfire keeping this rather large circus-grade tent heated. And as you guys enter, a middle-aged woman dressed in colorful clothing stands on the other side, kneeling on a blanket, like a traditional, camp pillow. And she eyes you warily and greets you as you enter, and asks you all to take a seat.
Cool.
I don't know why these seem silly. Okay, we're just gonna sit here in silence.
Oh, was that the end of the explanation?
Well, she told us to sit
I
down.
mean, I didn't say anything. Yeah, she told you to sit down. You came here looking for the seer.
I thought she was gonna say
You guys
something.
gonna ask
No,
any questions?
she told us to
Well, I
sit.
kinda figured, okay, we're
Yeah. Hold on, no.
You guys are humans.
No,
She
sit
invited
down
you to
means
sit
she's gonna start that convo.
Yeah,
She
invited
invited
us to
that.
sit down.
No, she invited you to sit down.
I'm gonna look at her and say, so, have you heard of Anna?
Yes, I am aware of the noblewoman who has been pestering us for the last few days.
I heard she was trying to send out a search team for us.
Ah, so that is what she wanted. We were curious as to why she was trying to hire our caravan.
Yes.
Did she?
Well, she will be delighted to see you, as I'm sure she will be by once again today. Nosy woman.
Does she usually show up around a certain time?
It depends on the day.
That's fair. We've been looking for her.
It seems that street goes both ways.
Yes.
She also needs your passage.
Unfortunately, that passage is not mine to give.
It is now. Craggy would like to hand her the sheet as well.
Yeah, she looks at the sheet and kind of laughs at you, and she says, "You misunderstand, little one. I am not able to give her passage because I am not the one in charge.
Wait, what?
Who is in charge?
One moment. You want to speak to the brothers.
Where might we find these brothers? And do they have a name?
The Raisin Brothers?
Oh, I'm sure they will be around shortly. They run this camp.
The Raisins?
Since we lack elders here at this camp, they both have taken over through means of force. Although this is the Vistani way. They are the ones who struck up the deal with Strahd.
Are they vampires or just human?
She lets out a long and loud laugh as that statement just seems so ridiculous to her. No, they're both human. They're both Vistani.
Okay.
As you guys are having this conversation with the seer, two rather large individuals with damn near the same face walk into the room.
Tweedledee and Tweedledum.
Oh, twins.
Twins?
But never mind.
Sorry, not a bard.
No, they're not twins. They're just brothers. They just look very much
who
alike.
knows? They could be fraternal.
The one with the rather large one with an open shirt, with the open colorful shirt, walks into the room and immediately begins speaking with the seer. We cannot find my daughter anywhere. Arabella has been gone for almost a week now.
Oh no, I know how this story ends. Not
Your daughter's
Arabella.
missing.
He seems to ignore you all as he walks his way around the room, observing Vistani custom, and approaches the seer. The other brother doesn't seem one for the pageantry and just kind of stands near the opening, picking his teeth. The second brother is eyeing you all down suspiciously.
Oh.
Can't blame him for that one.
Can we overhear their conversation? Or
They haven't really started having a conversation. He's just kind of walked across the room after making that statement. I was giving you guys an opportunity to do something before they start having their conversation.
Now wait and see.
Sure.
yeah, well,
Those wretched dark elves have yet to find hide nor hair of my daughter. That bastard Strahd is of no help to us either.
Craggy will pipe up. What happened to your daughter?
For the first time, he seems to actually notice that there are other individuals in the room, and his face seems to be a little bit puzzled. It is no business of yours, outsider.
If it's a business of Strahd, it's a business of ours, and you're in Strahd's domain. And he will, once again, actually he's gonna puff out his chest a little bit more this time when he hands over the sheet.
Yeah, Craiggie's gonna hold out the piece of
enjoying
paper from the
this.
top as if it's a warrant being served. And the brother is going to read, he's gonna read the notice and say, oh, so the posh king finally gets off his ass and lends me the help that I deserve.
We are on our own grounds here, though. We help you and you help us. Well, here on Strahd's behalf, but not by his order.
He seems a little taken aback at the fact that you would recommend I'll scratch your back and you'll scratch mine. And he kind of lets out a small chuckle. And he says, fair enough. My 7-year-old daughter Arabelle was kidnapped recently. She's disappeared. She's been gone for almost a week.
Where was she seen last?
Near the camp. With all of these werewolves to the north, I'm terrified that one of them might have taken her. These blasted dark elves seem to be the best trackers in the entire, in the entirety of Faerun, but they have yet to find hide nor hair of where she went missing.
You haven't checked the Underdark.
He seems puzzled at that statement. What is the Underdark?
It's where I hail from. We'll find your daughter, and you give us safe passage where we need to go.
Fair enough. If you must... no. If you need further direction, somewhere to the north you'll be able to link up with a Dusk Elf party. That or you could speak with their filthy leader here in camp.
Who is the leader?
Gotta actually remember his name on that. Casimir Velikov. Him and his people stay just to the east of the main camp. We don't like associating with them in such close quarters.
Works for me.
I must get back to my own search party. I wish you luck. Report back here the moment you find any news. And he's going to walk out and gather his brother with a small pat on his side, and they'll both take their leave.
Well, should we go gather Morgan and...
After he leaves. What an asshole.
As both the brothers walk out of the tent, the one that said nothing kind of lunges at one of the Dusk Elves to make him flinch. And those of you who are close to the door take notice of this. Aldebaran, Allure, Mena. You guys would have taken notice of this fact. And the Dusk Elf remains stoic. And as the brothers walk off, you notice that that same Dusk Elf kind of spits on the ground in their direction.
I know you want a gummy bear so bad.
I assume they don't get along with each other. Should we ask the Dusk Elves to take us to where their camp is? Or just like one of them even? What do you guys think?
Should we go there or should we go back and grab Morgan before we go
Okay,
off?
Yeah, we should probably go grab everyone first.
I mean,
Okay.
everyone else is here minus her, right?
No, I'm still down here.
Oh, that's right.
And we're still waiting for Anna.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We could go back down there and see if Anna has arrived yet. Before...
We don't know necessarily how much time.
Your question.
Sure.
Can I ask, what's the beef with the Dusk Elves?
Yeah, she lets you know that Strahd has essentially charged the Vistani with keeping an eye on the Dusk Elves. They're essentially like a property of Strahd to a certain extent.
It's like a forced ward.
Yeah, Dusk Elves are incredibly rare in Barovia. And one of the Dusk Elves
Don't lick the
man,
blanket.
do I give that information away?
No, don't give it away.
Make a roll for it.
You know what? No, the seer would know this information. I feel like that would be public. That's fair. Yeah, this takes about a half hour for her to explain all of this to you. She lets them know that the Dusk Elves have all but disappeared from Barovia and that there's very few of them left, and that they reside with the Vistani under their, like, quote-unquote protection. And the Vistani have been charged by Strahd to keep an eye on the Dusk Elves, and to offer them this passage, basically. Solely because he had a former bride named Petrina Velikovna, and that she was the sister of Casimir Velikov,
Who is?
the leader of the Dusk Elves.
That's interesting.
She doesn't have any information as to, like, what happened to Strahd's bride or anything to that effect. She just knows this information offhand as why Strahd has essentially put the Dusk Elves under watch by the Vistani.
Alright, thank you for that information. We will be probably staying in the camp overnight, and hopefully Anna will return in the morning. If not,
Isn't it?
then we will
Morning?
leave and try to find her.
Yeah, it's
Midday?
midday right now.
Yeah, it's like
Okay.
midday, yeah.
Oh,
Morning-ish?
I guess that's fair.
So we
forgot
will
the
wait for
timeline
Anna, and then we can go to the camp.
Alright, we will
Yep.
probably wait for Anna. Thank you.
See if we can leave the kids with her.
Let's do the Skyrim wait 4 hours button.
What does Aldebaran want?
Gonna ask her why they call her the seer.
Yeah, sure. She pulls out a stack of, like, essentially tarot cards. And she elaborates that she's able to read people's fortunes and has been, gifted with the ability of essentially foresight. And she can tell people's fortunes with these tarot cards.
Sounds ominous. Can I ask about what's in the cards for a monster hunter?
Sure, yeah, you can sit down and have a tarot reading. 1 moment.
It's about to break their seer.
She refers to this deck as the Taraka deck. And she lets you know that there are 54 cards, each of which have its own name. 40 of them comprise the common deck, which is divided into 4 suits: swords, coins, stars, and glyphs. Each suit contains cards numbered 1 through 9, plus a 10th card that is called the master of that suit. A card can be referred to by its suit designation or by its name. For instance, the 3 glyphs is also known as the healer, and the wizard card is also known as the master of stars. The remaining 14 cards make up the high deck, which symbolize natural forces of the multiverse. These cards are represented by a crown symbol and are the most powerful cards in the deck. So, 1 moment. Sorry, 1 second.
Well, You're there in my mouth. Stop it.
There is a mechanic for this somewhere.
He's looking at the camera.
Oh, bite my dick. Not doing all that.
You are posing, mister.
It is good, eh?
This is
Bevy,
Scratches.
you should tip my camera down a little.
I think if I get up, he...
Slowly. Ever so slowly. Just a little.
While
There you go.
John is doing
A little
his
more.
thingy,
There you go.
I'm gonna fill Morgan in on what's going on and check and see if she has seen Anna.
Steven, I'll have you roll. Man, how do I want you to roll that? It's kind of a pain in the ass. I'll have you roll a D100 first. Let's do that.
Just one?
Yeah.
Yeet!
Okay. Sure. Yeah, that'll work. And then I want you to roll 2d20 and a d10. No. 2d20 and a d12.
Oh, damn.
Ooh. Interesting.
What'd you roll, a 16?
Yes.
You got a 1 and a 3?
And a 12, yes.
Oh.
Okay, so your first card's gonna be the Necromancer.
Oh,
And then I want you to
Oh.
roll a d12 and a d20.
I think I'm a bad influence on you. Steven? Oh.
okay, you said a D12 and a D20?
Actually, make that... Make it 3d4.
3D4?
Yep, 3d4.
One,
A
four,
seven.
2, 4, 7.
Okay, because you rolled a 70 on your D100, I basically made that as a guaranteed check that you pull a high deck card. And then the other checks are for, like, what cards you got, right? So you got the Necromancer and then the Executioner.
Oh, great.
Now, is there a way... here we go.
Feeling optimistic. Do I get an explanation of what these cards
The
are?
Executioner represents the imminent death of one rightly or wrongly convicted of a crime, false accusations, and unjust prosecution. The Necromancer represents unnatural events and unhealthy obsessions, those who follow a destructive path.
Oh wow, these are spot on.
Yeah.
So your interpretation would be something along the lines of either an unhealthy obsession of yours or your party's, so like somebody near you, or unnatural events happening to your party or to people near you. Could potentially lead to the death or dismemberment of somebody who is either innocent or guilty, i.e., good or evil.
Oof.
I've been like burn down recently.
For the rest of the party, where'd all of you go?
I'm over by
You're all by,
Morgan.
you're by the caravan. Craggy's over there as well.
Where did you just take me?
I'm gonna move you guys over towards place so I don't have to describe it.
Oh.
Manhandle me.
Unfortunately, he just did.
Where is
I don't like this feeling.
Brendan, do
What?
you not have a character?
No, I'm over by the weapons store.
He's over.
Weapons.
I
He's
wandered
right
over.
in front of
I
me.
don't. Let's see, when I click on his character, I
Oh.
don't go.
Yeah, I don't get.
He's right over here.
you for some reason.
It's because he's not connected to his character yet.
He
Hmm?
should be.
If you look on the left side, he's not in his character plate.
Yeah,
Oh,
I guess so.
weird. I'm controlling him.
Hold on. Stop. Please, thank you. Trying to do stuff. There we go. I just had to unassign it and reassign it.
Ah,
Okay. The
I
Morgan,
wandered
they're
over here.
Just, you know, up the street next to you if you want to walk yourself over there. Aldebaran, same idea. Do you want to just go find your party?
No, don't
Yeah,
lick the
I'll
mouse.
say, thanks for the uplifting fortunes,
You keep putting your hair in my mouth.
and I'll walk on out.
Sure.
Yeah, uplifting. Very positive
Just gonna take you
reinforcement.
over to the party.
I was gonna say that's what I was about to do. Is just keep them up.
Oh, shit.
Oh, you eat me like that, homie?
Me too. I forgot that it takes into account vertical physics. We're still in a
Aldebaran
box.
jumps off of the cliff, taking 200
Flies.
fall damage.
Okay. So yeah, you guys.
Can I move the kids?
Yeah, you can either have them stay in the caravan or join you. Either way.
I think they should stay in the
Oh,
caravan
okay.
for safety.
Yeah.
So I filled Morgan in on what was going on.
Who's that? Is that me? That's not me. Okay.
Yeah,
Here.
separated from the main camp and kind of over in what would be referred to as like the storage area and the cattle. You know, where they keep things kind of away from camp. The Vistani have essentially outsourced the Dusk Elves to this area. While it's respectable, it's not, you know, nearly as nice as the other areas of the camp. And standing outside of one of the nicer, like, caravan homes is a Dusk Elf, who is unmistakable from the rest of them. But he is the only one around.
Should we go?
And what did I learn from the villagers?
Yeah, so, about Anna, you pretty much got the same general information as the rest of your party, that she's been coming by every day for the last, like, 3 or 4 days, looking to hire them to come looking for you. And that she, you know, has shown up every day since. In terms of information about Esmeralda, I want you to roll an investigation check with, advantage.
Everyone roll investigation or just her?
No, just Joe.
18.
No bonus?
No.
Okay. Yeah, so as you were asking about Esmeralda all around camp, you, like I said before, you found more than a handful of people who definitely didn't like her. And you found a handful of people who knew her and had no opinion. But in your investigation, you did find a handful of people who ushered you to keep that name quiet. There were about 5 to 7 people within the camp who expressed their extreme loyalty to Esmeralda and expressed to you essentially the same story that she told you originally. That she essentially left the Vistani because she did not want to serve Strahd and instead hunt him, and that she made a name for herself as a great monster hunter, and that no matter whether or not they are still with the Vistani, that their loyalties lie with Esmeralda. But that is not common information and is something that should be kept very secret. Obviously being that Esmeralda is one of Strahd's largest foes left in Barovia. They essentially are like her reinforcements, right? She has allies in the camp who are willing to help her either steal supplies, give her money, safe passage, whatever the case may be, under the nose of Strahd.
Oh no.
And speaking of, I need you to roll a stealth check with disadvantage.
Uh-oh.
Oof.
17.
That's with disadvantage.
Oh, I forgot to say. I was canceling out the disadvantage with a luck point.
Okay. Yeah, you you are aware that Strahd peeped into these conversations, but you're unsure exactly what he knows.
Fuck. Okay.
That same thing applies to all of you. He is well aware that you all have made it to the Vistani camp and have had conversations with these leaders, and that you are attempting to help Lavash find his daughter.
Can I?
What?
I'm not gonna change anything that I did, but can I add that since I knew Strahd was like in our heads, if I got the sense that somebody was like starting to talk about like that, like going against Strahd, I just like.
So the Vistani are already aware of the fact that Strahd could be listening at any moment, and they already take their precautions. So they weren't very specific.
I was just gonna say
it
I
was
just
very
wanted to
much
like
to
look
the
away
tune
from
of,
them
like-
when they started saying that, just so that there wasn't very much familiarity with their faces in particular.
Yeah, they were relatively cautious in their conversation with you. Nothing that they said would have been interpreted as direct, like, rebel against Strahd, but the disdain would have come across. Which he's, you know,
Knows
he's used
about.
to that. Yeah.
Okay.
Should we go talk to this guy? And see what info he can give us, if any?
Yeah. The Dusk Elf guy?
Yeah.
Yeah. We'll go up to him and ask him, tell him that, Craggy, show him the paper.
You do that.
You're
solo.
goddamn right, I will. Where is he at?
Isn't he up here?
Is it this
Over to the right.
over
He's
here?
this guy right here.
No, right here.
Red
I'm
tape.
just gonna walk around and like
Craggy,
investigate
where you going?
what all is here at this camp,
It's over here.
or this part of the camp.
Like the ping feature.
He's coming. He took the long route. He just wanted to get a looks for things.
Wait.
What were we saying, Brennan?
So that's like the ping feature for this map. Flash your flashlight a bunch.
Yeah. Yeah, standing before you is the Dusk Elf, very similar to all the other Dusk Elves that you've seen previously.
Are you
here
the
to
leader of
reinforce
these
the
Dusk
search.
Elves?
Sorry, the both of you were talking at the same time and they got mumbled. What?
One at a time. Craggy.
We're here on Strahd's behalf. Looking to reinforce the search for the little girl.
Yeah, he looks at you a little bit disgusted at the mention of Strahd's name, but he lets you know that his people are duly working, and that they're searching everywhere they can for any sort of sign of Erebel.
Great, we will too. Tell us what you know.
Yeah, he just kind of reinforces the fact that they don't really have any information and that his search parties go out every single day and keep expanding their search area. That there isn't really any information to report because they haven't found any information.
Well,
She's a 7-year-old girl. And you found nothing?
where all have you searched so far?
He lets you know that they have searched every area around this camp within a 3-mile radius already.
Should
He makes mention of the fact that he finds it awfully strange that somebody that this is the first time somebody has disappeared from the camp, and that he stands by the fact that Dusk Elves are the best trackers in all of Barovia, and he can't believe that they haven't found a single shred of evidence of her disappearance. He seems more... He doesn't seem concerned for the girl so much as he seems like his pride has been hurt.
Well, it should
Because
be.
he finds it ridiculous that she has essentially disappeared through magical means. That they have no physical evidence.
Does he have any theories on if somebody, like, is it possible somebody took her, or does he
Roll a
think she
persuasion
wandered
check.
off?
Yeah, the mere the idea of you brazenly pitching out the idea that anybody in the camp could have been connected.
Yeah, damn it.
Forces him to kind of clam up and be cagey.
Clearly,
it looks like you
You need
failed
our
to
assistance
persuade-
on this matter. So tell us what you know. Can I roll intimidation?
Sure.
Yeah.
What?
I have a funny little spell that I could use.
Anybody else want to try to?
That is, a 11.
He stands firm, unappreciative of your insulting tone as he says, you know, he swears up and down, the Dusk Elves have done everything in their power and are continuing to do everything in their power to look for this little girl. While he might not care for Lavash or the other Vistani, a little girl is a little girl, and it insults their honor to think that they would do anything other than their absolute best in trying to locate her.
Does
Can
he
I
have...
cast Detect Thoughts?
Brennan said he had a spell as well. What did you want to do, Brennan?
I mean, I have Zone of Truth that I could cast.
What level?
Level 2, so yours is a level 1, I think, right? Detect Thoughts?
No, it's level 2.
Is it?
Go ahead.
Oh,
Let me
What does it say?
I'm letting Alec read it.
What do you
I'm assuming that's what you're doing, Alec, right?
Yeah. Here we go. Zone of Truth. You create a magical zone that guards against deception in a 15-foot radius, centered on a point within range. Until the spell ends, a creature that enters the spell's area for the first time on a turn or starts its turn that makes a charisma saving throw. On a failed save, the creature can't speak with deliberate lie out the radius. No other creature succeeds or fails.
So then the next question would be, Joe, is if would you rather use the level 2 so I can save my slots for healing, or?
Honestly, if you want to, yeah, because I have
Because you could easily just detect
so
him.
many spell slots. I have spell slots and I have sorcery points.
Yeah, I'll let
An
you do it.
affected creature is aware of the spell and can avoid answering questions to which it would normally respond with a lie, such as a creature can be
So
evasive.
he can technically
yet
just
must
not
be
answer.
truthful.
Yeah, but then we know that he'd be lying, and then
We already know he's lying.
Well,
we don't.
no,
You're not
no,
caged,
no,
no.
no, 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 no. It's not that he has the choice to not answer. He can avoid answering questions to which it would normally respond with a lie, such as a creature can be evasive, but they must still be truthful. So he can't just not answer.
Well, I mean, they
He
can't
has to,
force him to
word
speak.
lawyer you.
Yeah, you'd have to.
Oh no, he's compelled. He's compelled to answer the question magically. That's part of the saving throw. They are compelled. It doesn't. Nowhere in there does it say they're forced to, but nowhere in there does it say that they can also just not fucking talk.
Yeah,
And generally, when it's worded that way, you have to answer, or else the zone. Like it would just be pointless. DMs could just be like, he just shuts up.
Yeah, be kind of
I-
useless.
Ask him if he has any suggestions on where we should search.
Well,
that they have.
can I cast Detect Thoughts before we keep
Sure.
that?
Yeah, you can cast Detect Thoughts. Is there a save?
No.
Well, no, if you use Detect Thoughts on them.
Only if I pry deeper. I can read their surface thoughts, which is why I said I want to cast it before we ask him anything else. Because if he's thinking about it in a response,
Yeah.
or if
you'll
he's
catch
thinking
it.
about concealing it, it's usually on the surface.
Yeah. Ooh, good point.
Yeah, you learn what is on the target's mind right now. If the target, as a magic turn, you could pry deeper into a target's thoughts.
Yo, did you
to
see what
things they're not thinking about right then. But what?
Did you see?
Did you see what he was thinking?
It was the no good younger brother. Oh.
I know you only have one screen. I want to.
Yeah, sorry. I don't have the screen up. Any leads?
He still responds with the fact that they found nothing and that they're continuing to work their hardest. And he's starting to get. You can sense that he is starting to get annoyed with having to repeat himself.
Can I ask him then? If, I don't know.
Any advice on where we should start?
He says you're more than welcome to join the search party. They continue to send out parties in the same grid format that they have day after day. It's an expansive, ever-growing circle. Like they aren't missing anything. They have enough people spread out in an entire circle around the camp that's just ever expanding.
Which direction is the werewolf camp from here?
He lets you know that the werewolf camp is to the north.
Aldebaran?
Can I ask him if he's if they've checked the bog yet?
The bog.
Bog.
No, the bog is quite far away. In fact, it's. Give me a minute.
What's the little girl's name again?
Arabella.
Arabella.
I want to know exactly how far away the bog is. Holy shit, is this a fucking printer? What is going on, D&D Beyond? My map is loading like this. Boop, 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 boop.
Damn,
It's like a fucking fax.
That's like them 2001.
You gonna get like the little hourglass?
Fucking hello?
Dial up as well. Computers work.
They're not happy that we're using Talespire. How dare you?
Well, make a map program that doesn't suck so bad, and maybe we'd
Discord
use you instead.
alone drains fucking resources up the ass, so everything that he's got.
Holy shit, brother. Today, please, for the love of fuck.
You've probably got a lot of tabs open right now.
Less than I normally do. I bet you, actually, that it's the Streamlabs thing.
Something's bogging it down.
It's the only new thing I'm running. Yeah, I mean, I have less tabs than I normally would have if I'm running D&D Beyond. Like 3 less tabs. Because all I need are you guys' character sheets.
For me,
Okay,
Streamlabs
let's
is
see.
using
Here's
less.
Velaki.
I am the
Where
D&D Beyond
is the thing I'm looking for? When you say the bog, what are you referring to, Stephen? And also, how do you have this information about the bog? Was this from the way back, the Wizard of
information-
Wines?
Yes, when we were at the winery,
Mm-hmm.
they were talking about places that we probably need to visit, check on, because of random crap. And the gems and fucking all this other stuff. And the Bog Witch had control over fucking magical things and whatnot.
Oh yeah,
Never went there.
yeah, the druids. That's right.
However, we just met those hags, so I figured if there's one entity in Barovia kidnapping children, maybe there's more.
Yeah.
A sound logical.
That's my tie-in.
That
Also,
unfortunately makes
thank
sense.
God Steven's here because not a single fucking one of you had any guess about the fact that you guys were just south of Falaki. We had the Vistani were here. And
no, I thought
there were
that.
hags that were out here just stealing kids.
Yeah.
That's what I was gonna reference. Is like, we just.
I just wasn't there. I was gonna
Wait.
say, has she been wandering around to the east of Milwaukee lately?
I'm confused. Is the daughter's name Arabelle or Arabella?
Arabella.
And one of the kids' names is
Mabel.
Arabella. Oh
Mabel.
no, Mabel. Okay. Could we?
Mabel and Freak.
Could I
we
go
can ask
question? Yeah, that's what
See
I
if
was
there were any
thinking.
other kids there.
I thought it was free.
Yeah.
You guys don't really have a description of Arabella. You could go
Could we-
ask
Freak
them.
and Myrtle, you're right. Freak and Myrtle.
Yeah, we should figure out what Arabella looks like and maybe go ask the kids.
He should know what she looks like if they've been looking for her for the last.
So I actually do want to go try to find her father and talk to him if they're gonna go ask the kids.
Didn't he?
Because
Is this
I,
on the map?
if he can
There's no
describe her to me, I can get a message to her.
I'm gonna go with Morrigan.
I'm sorry, is the boy's name Freak with an
Yeah,
F?
Freak
correct.
with a Freak.
Did we name them?
Nope.
No.
No, we did not.
What? No, their parents named them.
Yeah, but we just kind of, we named Carl. Like, I don't know. Maybe I thought maybe we just named the kids too.
That's not true.
The
Child
name
1 and
Carl.
Child 2.
We just had to communally remember Carl's name.
Are you still looking at the map, Alex?
Maybe that was the same thing with the kids.
Sort of, yeah,
No.
why?
Freak and Myrtle were named that.
Huh.
From birth.
Where's
Yep.
her dad at?
Yeah, I'd get kidnapped.
They have
Yeah.
left the village to rejoin the search party.
Sucks.
Okay,
So we should go join the search
Yeah.
party and try and find him to get
What?
some more.
Let's
Fuck,
just-
man.
ask the kids. Let's ask the kids really quick if there were any other kids while they were there.
That's what I was gonna say. Ask
Excuse
him
me.
about the bone grinder. Did he check the bone grinder where we found the children that were kidnapped?
Yeah.
If they haven't, we can ask the kids if they saw other little kids.
He is shocked to hear this news, as they were unaware of the fact that there were children going missing from the town.
God, you're
Um,
getting more incompetent by the second.
They don't live in the town.
They don't look.
They
Yeah.
aren't the police. They're fucking slaves.
Might as well be.
What the
I
fuck?
mean,
Yeah, they were unaware of the fact that kids from Vallaki were going missing. And he sends out a familiar to go, inform captains of the search party, to expand their efforts in that direction. Sorry, I'm looking for this information, Steven, and I can't find it. I'm gonna have to find it later. I don't know where it went or why it's missing. He is unfamiliar, or not, he's not unfamiliar. He's familiar with what you are referring to, Baba Lazaga, and that she is much too far away to be posing any form of a threat as such as this. Like she's well and truly outside of the scope of possibility.
It's double-sided. I need to know where and how far away it is, and if it matters to us currently.
He points it out onto your map for future reference and informs you that the witch is quite tricky and that she has been known to move. I'll get you that information later when I find it. Because that is true. Her house is mobile, which is probably why I can't. There's not just a thing
Right.
for me to click on. I know it's in one of these chapters somewhere. I gotta go find it and figure that out.
Just stumbled across it.
Yeah, whoever wants to go talk to the kids, you're more than welcome to go talk to the kids.
and then
Yeah,
we should go
Let's
join
go
the
talk
search.
to
the least.
Talk to them.
What in the bug? There we go.
In the bug.
Where are they over here?
Yeah, the kids are over at the caravan. I don't know how to get this across any better without just like telling you guys that that's the case, but I guess I'm just gonna leave it as is. And I feel like I made it fairly obvious.
What are we referencing here?
Yeah.
I'm trying to give you guys opportunities to like gather allies and information and stuff, and I gotta be honest, you guys haven't really been biting. I don't know if that's my fault or you guys just aren't in that headspace right now.
What do you mean?
I don't.
Well, I mean, like,
Talking to people?
Because
yeah,
everyone
like you went and found Esmeralda's allies, but like this Dusk Elf is very much so like not down with Strahd.
Yeah, but we
I
can't.
mean, we
is,
can't
like,
really be
generally
gathering
good.
allies right now, though.
that until we dispel this stuff.
Right.
I mean, that's fair.
I guess the only person that really can do that is Morgan, right? Because you can
But I
talk to
feel like
people in their
if
head.
we help
Yes,
them
but if we
find
do
this
it, he's just
girl-
gonna find us right away anyway, so I want to get to that. I want
Back
to
to Van
figure out
Richten's.
To get
a
to
way for us to be able to kind of like move under the radar.
I thought you could talk to people in your head and he wouldn't.
For the gem.
I can.
Oh, I see.
I feel like
That's what I was.
if we help them find this girl, that it'll help him trust us more, and
We could maybe get these guys on our side.
yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I thought this was like a little.
Yeah.
Like a side
I
quest
mean,
kind of
my
a deal, you
character's
know?
not
like
in
a
any way
for us
trying
to
to
be
like
more
gather
interesting.
allies against Strahd. I don't have any reason to.
True. I'd like to make this pug my ally.
What?
I found a cute pug.
You have a tame beast.
I would like.
It's got a cute little outfit. Look at it.
I would like to make an animal handling check.
Oh look, it's like half of Craggy's size. Craggy, ride it.
Okay. Are we questioning the kids?
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, feel free to, you know, dig around, do whatever, investigate the camp, have fun. I just
You
wanted
shaking
to
at
know
the
if that's
bug.
the direction we were going with the story, so I can.
Tame him, Craig.
Pr-
Tame
pretty-
him with a wiggle.
Pretty much, as of right now, we're probably gonna end the session in the next couple of minutes.
Yeah.
Fine.
Yeah. Cause basically you guys are at the point where no matter what you do, you're stepping foot into a very large situation. No matter kind of what direction you take. You guys can like continue to speak with a couple of people here in the camp and like gather that information, but the next steps that you guys take going to the next map is going to be like a really big situation, one way or the other.
Like,
Okay, well-
we can't stop in the middle of it like we've done before.
It's a little harder. I technically need a couple more boards that I wasn't
Prepared yet?
anticipating were going to be this useful. I didn't realize they were connected to this yet.
Then I have like a.
I'm assuming the kids are gonna say that they're. Well, I guess let's just. Yeah.
Oh yeah, you guys.
Yeah, let's.
Well, it's less about the kids and like directly what's going to happen in this moment, and more about like the next boards that you guys go to.
Okay.
Whether or not you guys decide that you're gonna go search for Arabella to the north, or you know, go elsewhere.
Yeah, what other side quests do we have besides the
We have to
acorns
go to
and the kid?
Yester Hill, or not Yester Hill, Perez.
Oh, you know what?
True, we didn't.
Before you guys leave, we could just hook you guys up with Anna.
That would be dope.
That's what I was
Yeah.
waiting here for.
Yeah, like more than enough time has passed. I totally almost forgot about the fact that she was coming back to the camp. So yeah, go ahead and, you know, ask the kids their questions and do all that jazz.
And then we can wander over.
Okay.
Morgan.
I'm just gonna hunker, you know, down to their level and just ask them if there were any other kids in the town, like with the hags that they saw.
In the bone grinder.
In the bone
Wait,
grinder.
are you asking both of them?
Yeah.
Oh, saw.
The
And
little
I
girl...
do, just so you know, I do still have detect thoughts active.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, you detect Myrtle's thoughts, and you understand why she begins to immediately cry. It's filled with nothing but the terrifying images of the hags poking and prodding her and force-feeding her pies. And she just kind of curls up into a ball and starts crying.
I'm
Freak.
older.
Freak has similar memories, although he remembers bits and pieces of seeing other kids being taken in and out of the boxes that they were all kept in.
Do we have any sort of description of Arabella?
You guys do not.
I thought we asked
We
him
wouldn't
for
have
it.
gotten it from
Didn't we?
the Dusk Elf?
Or no, we have to wait
Yeah.
until we meet up with her father to get the description.
Well, a good
You
description.
guys
Does he
said that you
have
wanted
one?
to ask her father.
Yeah.
Nobody told me they wanted to ask the Dusk Elf. Yeah,
That's
sure, we
what
can
I
wreck
had.
on that. Yeah, you asked the Dusk Elf. She's, 4'5", blonde hair, freckles, brown eyes. Wearing
do I
wearing
recognize her at
Vistani clothing,
all?
colorful Vistani clothing.
Okay. Like in his thoughts, I don't like none of the people, the little images that are floating through his head are her, or like match her description.
There are a couple of like piecemeal images through the bars of his box of different like kids wearing colorful clothing. None of them quite match like the Vistani stuff. You can't really piece together an accurate image. You see like a colorful pant leg here, or a colorful like back of a shirt here, but nothing that would like indicate in full view.
Okay.
Is there anything else we want to ask?
No,
Not as
I'd
far as the
rather
kids
talk
go.
to their father and get a good description of her and see if I can send her a message.
Okay. And then
Because I have sending. If I have a good description from somebody who knows her, then I can send her a message if she's on the same plane as me. Actually, I can send her a message even if she's not on the same plane as me, but...
Anna arriving now.
And she can respond.
Yeah, as you guys are questioning the kids, another caravan begins to pull up with a couple of armed guards that seem quite familiar to you. Would anybody like to make a history check?
Yeah.
Yes.
An 8.
My god. Nat 20.
Well done, Craig.
Recently drunk Craggy remembers all.
I rolled 8.
The latent
Clear it.
effects of the alcohol are making his mind clear.
I don't remember shit.
So like a 23 or 24? I can't math right now.
Sure. Yeah. Yeah, you guys are... those of you who remember are intimately familiar with the view of the Kretz guards. Their scrapped plate, half-plate armor, and raggedy general overall demeanor is pretty hard to forget, especially with all that's around Valaki. And riding atop that very same carriage is Anna.
Anna!
As she pulls up, she is incredibly surprised to see you all. and immediately runs forward, approaching
Hello,
Morg,
friend. It's
she
been a
is incredibly
wild few
relieved to
days.
see you guys, and wants to know all about where you guys have disappeared the last 3 days,
We
And-
were kidnapped by Strahd.
and what these 2 children are doing with you.
It's a long story. We rescued these 2 children from hags, we think.
Why does her face look so pissed off?
Can we TLDR that one too?
Yes, you can see.
What's TLDR?
Too long, didn't read. Shorten it to say we explain.
Oh,
we
that's all
take
I was
time
gonna
to
say.
explain. Yeah.
Yeah, we take time to explain. These 2 are looking for some companions by the name of Ismark and Irina. Sound familiar?
No, she has no idea who Ismark or Arena are. Since you guys have told them, told her the story, she reminds you that the children said that the both of them live in Barovia, and that Anna hails from Kretsk. And when the children refer to those people being from Barovia, they mean the village of Barovia, not Barovia like the country Barovia.
I know.
And that
You had plenty
it's
of
quite
friends in
rare
Vallaki.
for. No, she only knew of the one noble.
Well, how am I supposed to know that?
She told you that.
It was worth a shot.
But yes, she says while she has influence with nobles around her area, Vallaki is about as far as anybody from Kretsk is willing to travel due to the nature and danger of Barovia as a total. That even the slight travel from Kretsk to Vallaki normally comes at the cost of casualties.
Where is Barovia?
She is surprised to hear you ask. Being kidnapped by Strahd, Castle Ravenloft overlooks the village of Barovia. It lies just to the south of the mountain that Castle Ravenloft sits atop.
Craiggie's also gonna pipe up. Oh, and the village might be on fire.
Oh.
Her jaw hits the floor and demands that you explain.
Oh, sorry. Lots has happened.
What a way.
Craigie will recount how he woke up and was really confused that there was a fire going on at the Abbey, and how he assumed that Aldebrand started it, even though they were miles and miles away.
No, we're not even sure that it was.
No, Craigie's sure.
I sent
We're
a
not
prayer.
even sure that it was Kretsk.
But
It was a long distance away.
it was for sure the Abbey, which was right
Yeah.
next to Kreksk.
Exactly. He said that we weren't sure if it was spread to the village.
Oh no.
That's why I
never
said it may
that.
be.
Yeah, you did.
No, I didn't.
No, I actively remember praying to God that at least some of those people lived.
Yeah, I was gonna say there was.
I
whole
very much
thing about divine
know.
intervention.
That motherfucker died.
Yeah, would Malath care to weigh in? Because at the recounting of this tale, and the fact that I'm almost 100% positive. I was very descriptive about the fact that this fire was very large.
Yeah,
I remember
was hoping...
saying that Strahd told his people to go set the Abbey on fire and murder the abbot. But I
Yeah.
remember
Yeah.
my description being, that bitch is on fire.
Yeah, I was kind of hoping that we weren't gonna have to tell. You know.
Oh yeah, no, Craigie's got a loud mouth.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, she is
about that.
incredibly dismayed to hear this news, and that there essentially isn't really a way outside of casting magic, which she's no magician. There's basically no way for these villages to communicate back and forth outside of sending literal messengers, and that's only again done in very specific rituals or missives that need to be delivered for sheer importance.
This is the Strahd music, isn't it?
No.
Oh, okay.
No, I just felt like the celebration music that was playing was a little...
Yeah.
of
Hey,
place
by the
now?
way,
Yeah, a little
your
out of
whole
tune for
home
this.
burned down.
Yeah, no, that's fair. I was like, wait a minute.
Hey, someone had to
Strahd
tell her.
time?
Hey, you know what? I feel like as Craigie says it, everyone's gonna stare at him and he's just gonna be like, what? Someone had to say it.
Can we ask her if she can keep an eye on the children while we go off and help look for this missing girl?
She seems taken aback at your request. You want me to watch over these children so you can go search for somebody else's children? After telling me that my entire home may have burnt to the ground? What about my husband? What about the people of Kretsk who helped you in your time of need?
So your excuse for not wanting us to help someone else in their time of need is that you want us to go and look for other people who might or might not be in need? Or
There was
might
nothing-
already be dead?
We gotta
I'm
focus
gonna-
on one problem at a time.
I'm gonna chime in and say there was nothing we could do about the fires. It was
We
really
went all the way
dangerous.
across Barovia.
She
was
turns
like
to Malath
fire
and
department.
ignores the pleas of the rest of the party and says, please, you prayed to your god, surely somebody has survived, you have to go look for them.
Can we agree to do that if she'll watch the children?
Oh God.
On her into watching the
Why is this
children.
putting on me? I'm
This
Sorry.
party is full of nothing but
Honestly, at
bad
this point,
news.
I don't
You guys are
trust
awful fucking
anybody with the children. This
I just
entire
want- I
Vistani
just
camp
want you all
was
to
a
know that I am
7-year-old.
deeply fucking
Make
disappointed.
Mena do a deception check for it.
Okay.
What?
No, what did you
No,
want to
I'm being serious.
Anna will. I promise, on my word as a holy man, that we will return to Krusk very soon as we can. But we have been bidden to do other work as well, and unfortunately, I'll pull out the letter that we have from Strahd, and I'll show it to her. I'll say, unfortunately,
collapses to the ground in sheer terror.
we
Yeah,
have to do certain things right now.
things are a little
that
more dire
We might not
than
want
search and
to.
rescue.
Brendan, roll D100.
Oh God.
Oh man.
Oh boy.
Is that the 0 one, right? Am I right in
Yeah.
that?
Uh-huh.
Oh, I just hit.
I'll give you another one since you were trying to roll and
You gotta
Fuck it
shake
all
it.
up.
You gotta give it a good shake.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't need that boy. Oh.
Was that a?
No!
that's a 100.
Yeah, that's a 100. I just got both ends of the
Okay.
spectrum. Let's go.
I mean, you
Um,
can't roll a 0.
Yeah.
Brendan, as before you finish like telling her that you'll go look, or no, this is better. As you finish telling her that, your god, your deity, awashes you in this feeling of relief and good-natured, like feeling, not quite joy, but a sense of safety and warmth. It's conveying to you that her husband has survived, and that a decent number of her village has also survived, and that they have made their way on little supplies, and that they will reunite shortly, like soon.
Okay.
That Anna will essentially see her husband again, and those who have survived the fire.
Do I relay that? This is you saying that I'm relaying that to her, or you
No,
want me to do
that's
that?
yeah. No, you need to interpret that to
Oh,
her
okay,
however
okay.
you see fit. That's
I'll
your God
be-
just kind of giving you that.
Right back. I gotta let Pete out real quick.
Anna, the gods have smiled upon your village, and your husband, and as many as the gods were willing to save at my request, are making their way to us. Somewhere, you guys will meet again on the crossroads. I don't know where, but maybe if you stay in Valaki, you'll see them one day. I wouldn't recommend going back home, as there's likely nothing left, but your people and your husband are working on borrowed time to get somewhere safe and find you. That's the best I could do. I'm sorry.
She thanks you for the kind words, and as she kind of clasps your hands, that same sense of warmth and safety like washes over her and kind of not cheers her up, but puts her at ease. And she agrees to watch over the kids for you, at your behest specifically.
Thank you, Anna.
And she will stay at the Blue Water Inn and wait for her husband to arrive.
Was that the one we were staying at?
Yeah.
Yes.
Rocky? Okay.
They have rooms
Okay.
there.
Thank you, Anna.
As
You really
she
are a
asks
saint.
the children to come along with her, she shoots Morrigan a disapproving look, as she feels slightly betrayed at the fact that the one friend that she thought she had made did not want to assist her in her darkest times.
Oh.
This is why I don't do people favors.
Sometimes you just tell people what they want to hear.
You were her
Sometimes
friend.
that's enough.
Yeah, because I cast friends on her.
She's got a point. She's got a point.
Does have a point.
Did
Yeah,
everyone forget
Anna,
that I was
Anna
a bitch?
and her guards load up, and their oh wait, that's your caravan. Load up in their caravan, and they take back into the town of Valaki. By the way, it's worth noting that the road between Valaki and this encampment is kept like pseudo safe by the Vistani. Obviously, the Vistani work for Strahd and whatever the case may be, but they keep worse things at bay from the north of Valaki.
That makes sense. What do you guys want to do?
I
I
think
want to go
that's
find that 7-year-old.
yeah, I was gonna say I think that's gonna be where we call it.
Yeah, I need let me see.
Cause someone was unprepared.
And for the record, it's a lot easier to be nice and say things that people want to hear when you have a patron god whispering good things in your ear.
That rhymed.
Less
I
that
like
I'm
that.
unprepared and more of the fact that I didn't realize that this led into that.
I'm just joking.
Make a better god
I
next
hate
time.
I don't have any
Damn.
god.
That's
Well,
not
where
true.
You went wrong.
Not any that I've chosen.
Ah, but you have a god.
You can choose any god.
Let me. You guys will be on a pause for a moment, but let me look at something.
Well, he doesn't whisper good things in my ear.
Yeah, but your fate is the one you choose, right, Morgan?
No.
I got a
No,
book
it's
that
not.
talks to me.
You got a... Yeah, Craggy's got a sword that
Only
talks
for
to.
people as lucky as you.
Mouth will smile.
My
Yes.
battle
As he
axe
thinks about all the
speaks
great
sweet
things that
nothings.
he's done with his life. Yeah.
You know what? No, we can keep going. This'll work. Let me make sure I've got this right.
Huzzah! I wasn't ready to be done with D&D for the week.
What's up?
I wasn't ready to be done with D&D for the week.
Oh. I mean... You can stop if you want.
I wasn't ready.
Oh, you weren't. Oh, I thought you said you were. I
I
apologize.
thought so too.
Yeah, I was
waiting
like, oh,
for
damn,
a
okay, Eric.
second. I was like,
I heard.
Well,
Oh.
well, we're on a break. Short,
Yeah.
not a real break, but like a pause. I'm gonna go pee.
Wow.
how dare you
What?
leave?
I have to
Well,
pee.
chugging water.
Hold
My
it.
kidneys hurt.
Drinking fucking water, like,
No, it's
just
alcohol.
activate gamer bladder.
Yeah.
I don't have that.
Okay. Yeah. No, this is fine. This will work.
BRB.
Telling me you don't have a 9-hour pause timer
Is that right?
on bodily functions?
Oh.
Not trying hard enough. You're the master of your own kidneys. They don't tell you when you need to pee.
Is there a thing for this? It'd be really cool if there was a thing for this.
This character sheet loading slow as fuck. Because I accidentally closed it.
I've noticed that if you like change something or try and mine's been making me like reload it. It's been a bitch.
So collab cam so far, terrible or not awful?
Not
not.
terrible.
It's not terrible.
I like it.
I feel like I haven't had really many issues.
Oh,
We
yeah.
figured out the double mic situation.
Yeah.
This is a lot smaller than I was anticipating, so that's not gonna work.
And honestly, the stability of it is a lot better than I remember.
That's good.
You guys have cut off of my screen once, but I was able to fix it quickly.
I was gonna ask you after this.
I was just confused why we were switching. I don't know if it was just flavor or...
Because when we went to Talespire, it was a lot harder for me to have everyone's camera on the screen. And even when I did the pop-up
Right. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah.
and pinned it on top of Talespire, it still went behind it anytime I interacted with it. So
Yeah,
this
that
is
makes
the one
sense.
way that we can all have faces available.
Gotcha.
Yeah. And it kind of just treats it like a Zoom or a Skype call as far as you guys are concerned.
Mm-hmm.
Just don't ask me to roll anything I can't remember.
Yeah, I will say that's definitely I'm surprised that Talespire doesn't have like a way for
Okay.
you to input actual like stats and proficiency. and stuff
I think
like
there
that.
is, but not from
there's
D&D
what's called
Beyond.
symbiotes.
Oh. Okay,
I just don't know how they work yet.
sure,
They're quite complicated.
makes sense.
This'll work.
So eepy.
Okay.
Only 9 there.
I know, what are you doing?
Yeah. So
I had no idea.
I take it you guys are gonna get in your caravan and start heading north.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Heck yeah.
Yeah.
Let's look
You-
for a child.
Yeah, you guys are gonna head north. Um, there's obviously no roads or anything like that as you guys are traveling off of the beaten path.
As per usual.
But Okay.
I feel like the sending spell should be able to be downcast for fewer words.
Stop.
Did you just say Glockenspiel?
No, I said dark and spooky.
Oh.
Glockenspiel.
Glockenspiel.
Glockenspielen.
Oh yeah, Glockenspiel.
Yeah, you guys are investigating the area around the
That's how I.
around the lake, around Lake Velaki. You guys are kind of in the forest. You guys are looking about. You guys are looking for the search party. You were given a general like idea and direction, but they aren't remaining stationary, so there's no coordinates for you to go to. So you guys are looking for them.
Should we do is it survival check or survival check to follow tracks?
Yeah.
Oh,
sure.
yeah.
Make a survival check.
Ooh. Alec, what's my bonus to survival?
I rolled a 10.
Oh.
+1.
Thank you.
I've got a. What's 9 plus 8? I got a
rolled
17.
19.
I rolled a 9.
Damn, I have a plus
I
8.
rolled an 18.
Dang, look at that, such a nice roll.
Unfortunate.
Do you get to see what our
Ready your dice.
dice rolls are after the fact, Alec? Or do they not
Yeah,
stick
no,
around? for
top right, if you click on the
Right.
book, you
There's a
can see
little
the
book.
past.
Yeah, that
Ready
shows.
your dice.
Okay.
Get rid of
The
your
book
dice.
at the top right.
I did.
Malath, what's your
Oh.
bonus?
Plus 8, so I rolled a 17.
God, you have you have expertise.
Yeah, that's his wisdom.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
damn.
proficiency. He's a guide. What do you mean?
Yeah.
True.
This
Steven,
is
what's
what
yours?
he's supposed to be doing this whole time.
Mine's +3. It should be 19, I believe.
Okay.
You guys said the book? I apologize.
Eric rolled a 9. Mena, how about you?
I rolled
Yeah.
an 18. I don't have any plus.
Okay. Mena, Malath, and Aldebaran, you guys are able to find like a large number of like human footprints like spayed out in a way that was described to you by the Dusk Elf leader, and they are walking essentially north. I don't actually know if I oriented you guys properly or not.
Yeah, north is right here.
We'll just say
Okay, then
they
yeah,
head
north.
north.
We head north. Right?
I love this fucking music right now. Now this is the music I needed. Wake me up.
Oh. What are you rolling for? What are we
Make
doing?
a perception check.
Wait a
Oh
second.
fuck.
My passive is 15.
Wait.
Bless
Daddy.
you.
Thank you. Yeah, can we roll perception check as we're coming up on this big mass of like brushel?
Or we can roll a perception check to try to replace our passive.
Yeah, you guys can roll a perception check if you want.
Hey, I can see my character sheet again.
So 17.
11.
20.
13.
You guys perceive nothing.
I rolled a
You're
19.
in the forest.
I mean,
Do I at
There's
least notice
nothing-
a cool
there's
tree?
nothing dangerous around you.
Survival check for more footprints.
I say, do we need to do another one, or are we following footsteps north now?
Which way? Around this thing?
Yeah, once you guys make it to this crag, you guys would need to make another survival.
Okay.
I take
Nat 20.
Not
and I roll. Oh my gosh, I threw that so
I
far.
got a 20 as well. Not Nat.
Oh, I rolled a
Only
13.
11, so I didn't see shit.
Oof,
Yikes.
I rolled an 8.
Craigy's gonna put his nose to the ground for his
Also-
nat 20.
He's sniffing like a dog, like a search dog.
Can I just be like,
What
what
do
you
you
smelling,
think?
boy?
I will bite you.
Damn.
Kinky.
Wouldn't be
Anybody
the
have any-
first time.
Scooby snacks? Or Craggy snacks? What'd you do it for a Craggy snack?
You want a cookie snack?
This is beneath me. Find it on your own.
Ruh-roh, Craggy.
Craigy is officially doing nothing with his nat 20.
Please, Craggy.
Yeah, you guys notice that the footsteps spray out into two groups, one to the left and one to the right.
Are they the same footsteps?
Yes, it looks like the exact number of footsteps has split evenly in half. One group going left and one group going right are on this craggy outcropping.
Can we follow them?
Around this what?
Aldebaran, any stories of
The
monsters that
Craggy
split evenly into
outcropping.
two
While
and
you guys are doing this, you need
ambush
to be
their prey?
utilizing your...
What?
Your arrow keys.
Damn it.
Ugh. But my arrow keys are on my keyboard.
Both of the sets of footsteps can, like, wrap around this outcropping. They don't just, like, jettison 90 degrees right or 90 degrees left. They very clearly follow around this rocky cropping.
Hip hop, hippity
Oh, I can go on the cropping. Okay,
Yeah.
can we roll a perception check for this side?
A survival check? Yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I guess now that we've converged into...
Well done, Steven.
15.
15.
I rolled a 20.
What?
I rolled a 21.
Rolled a 21.
Yeah, you guys notice that the footsteps begin to head north again. There seems to be a clearing on the other side of a ring of trees in front of you.
Get rid of your dice.
Mena, as you walk through the tree line, I want you to roll a perception check. Just you.
Yeah, I gotta get there before you! Ah! How are you doing it so fast? Oh my god!
Come back here, you fucking animal.
You were racing!
We were racing to the clearing. You said there was a clearing.
I was winning!
She was,
rolled-
actually.
I rolled an 11.
An 11.
Every single one of you.
A pathetic 11.
Craggy, get your ass
Wait,
back.
I still have an inspiration. Can I
Yes.
use it?
Yes, you can.
Yeah.
For what?
Please be good.
What are we rolling for?
Nothing.
Damn, shot down.
13?
Yes. Well, no, it would be a 14 because I have plus 3.
14? Yeah, you notice that the ground around you is disturbed, and you start to get an eerie feeling, and you prepare yourself for combat.
Can I tell
You-
everyone else? Sorry.
Yeah, I was about to cover that. You
Oh, okay.
aren't quite fast enough to let your party know, but you are poised for the combat ahead, and do not get surprised. I need everybody to roll initiative. As Mena takes her defensive stance, a pack of wolves and 2 werewolves.
Oh, whoops.
17.
I rolled that on D&D Beyond. I did not mean.
Yep, we all.
Gotta roll it.
Jump out of the trees around you.
I didn't even try to. I don't know why.
I got a 17.
And you realize that you have been encircled.
What am I to? This is with my advantage.
11.
Wow,
Encircled.
seriously?
I rolled a 4.
Roll the 10.
Haven't I gotten a good roll? Freaking initiative. That was 13.
I finally rolled high on an initiative roll.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I can't get.
Yeah, as the werewolves jump out of the woods and such, Mena lets you all know that the ground around you has been disturbed, and that there are slight trails and slicks of blood in the middle of this clearing, and that
Oh no!
that werewolves
party.
often hunt in packs like this, it would appear that part of the search party who has wandered this way has been slaughtered. As you guys look around at your feet, you notice half-buried corpses and hilts of daggers and blades sticking out of the ground, as if hastily buried. Alright, I need your guys' initiatives here.
Is my armor taking mine?
Yes, your armor follows your initiative, yes. So, Brennan, you rolled a 13, is that right?
Yeah, because my new initiative is +5.
Okay, what's this double roll down here?
It's advantage because of my vigilance bonus.
Wait, there's turn-based mode. You can apply turn order in here.
Oh.
Yeah.
Does that make sense, Alec, or do I need to run it down?
No, this is fine. I just don't know how this works, Eric. Who just did that?
It looks like it's pretty friendly.
Who just did that?
What?
What?
You guys are adding yourselves to the list.
How?
No.
I'm not.
No.
Not doing
Oh,
nothing.
I'm doing it. Oh, there's like no UI for
It
this.
says GM is setting up initiative list.
Yeah,
so
we can't do
turn-based mode.
anything.
Okay.
Left click the turn-based icon to enter this mode. Left
Oh,
click
yeah,
on the
no, I already-
cog wheel to initiate the queue. Left click on the minis you want to populate the queue with.
Yeah, so I need everybody's initiative again. Brandon, what was yours?
13.
Okay. Just go down the list, guys.
What list?
Like, read me your initiatives.
17.
Okay, one at a time, please.
Morgan,
You said
go. Morgan.
17.
Okay,
11.
okay,
10.
okay.
20.
4. Oh, sorry.
Aldebaran 20. Mana 4.
Sorry, who was a
Okay.
10? Craggy?
Yep.
Who was after Craggy?
Aldebaran was a 20. Mana, you
Okay.
said 4?
Yeah.
That's up one.
Okay. Now I need to roll my initiative.
This is definitely
love this
not
combat
fantasy.
music.
This is kind of bad.
What do you mean? This is definitely fantasy
Yeah,
combat
the
music.
battle music for Talespire is really good.
It's really good.
4, 5, 5.
No, this is just fucking Viking metal.
It's like
This is-
Doom. Like Doom music.
This is exactly
Almost.
what we needed.
Doom? Is
'Cause-
that what the mood we're going for?
Yeah.
We're all Doom.
Apparently. I mean,
yeah.
yeah.
Rip and tear. We'll kill the vampires. Spectacular fashion.
They're alright.
We're level 8 now.
Well, that music disappeared real quick.
Yeah.
Bring it back.
Now we're just
I
left.
thought we're still tense. Are we cool with the werewolves? We chilled now with them?
We're just sizing them up.
These are different werewolves, I guess, according to
They better be.
Oh, the battle music's coming back.
According to Carl.
Carl.
Yeah, according to
Oh. We should have brought him with us to look for this girl.
Well, I assumed he was waiting for Anna.
We were looking for Anna, yeah.
Yeah, like, he should've came
He's at the one place.
I mean, we did kind of leave him again.
Yeah.
We're kind
I
of
thought he was
leaving
down
everyone.
there in the huddle with us.
Uh,
Where's Abby?
I'm in here. I am kind of close, and this is unfortunate.
Boom. Okay. It's your turn, Aldebaran.
Hey.
Oh, wait.
Hey!
I forgot that the rest of you are surprised. So actually, that's technically not true.
Except
Does anybody
me.
here have alert?
Yeah, I do.
Brennan, you are immune from
Yep.
alert.
Wait, why is all
Mena is
not?
immune from alert. Or not immune from alert, but she rolled her She rolled a nat 20 on her survival check, so I gave her a perception roll on this hunting situation, this ambush. Alderon, do you have anything to counteract surprise? Did you say no? I cannot hear you.
What about now?
Much
Oh
better.
yeah, much better.
I don't know why it reset back to 1, sorry. No, I don't think I have it. I think alert's the only thing you have.
I lost you again.
Bruh. Did it do it? Is it good now?
You're
Yeah,
good now.
Oh, it keeps resetting.
Yeah, it keeps resetting.
Right?
That's weird. I don't know what's up with that. I'll just turn you up again.
Okay, and it's... You
now
gonna
it's
stay?
fine.
I unplugged it and plugged it back in, so maybe it'll work now. I don't know why it was
it's-
resetting back to 1.
Okay, so you're surprised. I would make an argument that living armor has alert. So go ahead and you can do living armor's turn, since it's a
Alright.
magical.
He's
you
an
know.
entity, he would just
Yeah, it's an
be
entity,
aware.
not a person.
Bye-yaw.
Oh wait, use the. What happens if you guys hit tab? Do you get a grid view?
Tab gives a...
Oh,
yeah.
If we
Yeah,
hold
we do.
tab,
Oh,
it gives
now
us
I can-
names.
That's how you see names.
Maybe
Okay.
That's cool.
Maybe you can put it to here. Maybe we can put
Okay,
it to...
so what
I
are
was
each of
curious
these
what you guys
squares?
had.
Are these
5 feet.
like 5 feet? Okay.
Now that we have an accurate, like, accurate to scale battle maps.
Oh no,
yes,
no, no, no,
fine.
no, 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 no. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, yeah, we only get names out of tab.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, for me, it's my GM view. So I was curious if you guys still got some sort of a GM view.
Nah,
But
even
it
better.
was, like,
overview
altered
mode
down.
tab.
It gives us
So you guys get a
names.
dumbed down version of what I get.
Yeah.
So
Which
he
is good.
is,
Doesn't show us
is
everything.
going to
Doesn't
multi-attack this wolf.
Okay. What's he have? A longsword?
You gave him a double dual-handed bastard sword.
Oh, that's right. I gave him a bastard sword. Yeah. So roll 2 hits.
Okay, so he is going to do his multi-attack. Alright, and I get +4 to
out there?
hit.
What?
I was wondering if your dice were still up.
9 + 4, 13.
Can we play the extra dice? Damn.
Oh yeah, I can get rid of all that. 13, does that hit?
Yes.
Okay. I do not remember the damage that we had on this girl.
Is it not dictated?
We changed the weapon, so I don't know what weapon type a two-handed does for base damage. Was it 1d10 plus whatever?
Yeah,
Was it
1d10
plus
plus 2. Well, like your strength, whatever your strength is.
1d10 plus... Strength would be, yes, +2. So, 1d10, get rid of the 20.
Bounce that shit.
I rolled a 10. Alright, so 12 damage. And then he's gonna roll for his second attack. Six plus 4, that's only a 10.
That is a miss.
10 is a miss. Alright. That would end his turn. So end turn.
I'm surprised, right?
That is correct.
Oh, he wouldn't be. Yeah, his senses is he has 60 feet of blind sight.
Yeah,
So
yeah, that he doesn't have
definitely
eyes.
would've, yeah, he definitely would have known.
That's cool.
Blindsight is weird because it's like an awkward form of like what's that called, sonar. So they still have to, like, within reason, quote unquote,
perceive it.
see stuff.
Yeah.
So like hidden targets and whatever, like they don't have omniscience.
Senses
Gotcha.
have something for it.
Cool.
Perceive its surroundings without lying on sight within specific radius. Yeah, so they just know what's around them
Within 60 feet,
within 60 feet.
without line of sight.
Are you able to name the werewolves like A and B still, Alec, or no?
No, I'm sorry.
I don't think I can. I can.
Just use the compass,
Actually,
I
you know
guess.
what? No, hold on.
Brendan, if you
'Cause
hover
if you guys
over
hold
them
tab-
up top, Brendan, like this,
Well,
Yeah.
tab
it'll
gives us the
highlight
name.
Right.
Oh,
the
it'll-
one that it is.
Oh, never mind. Yeah, Joe cleared that
Oh,
up
I
for me. You
see.
can just you can just hover over the
Oh,
one
yeah.
tab. and
Yeah,
you'll
if
see
it has...
That's cool.
Can we scroll through the thing, though?
I don't know if
Turn
that's going to
order?
be relevant to what I wrote down for health pools, though. So just use
Okay, yeah.
when you hold tab, they'll have a name. 'Cause
It says werewolf
have them.
1, and then
Yeah,
like
he's changing the
the other
name.
one's werewolf. Okay.
Either way.
I see that it does do the highlight when you hover
Yeah.
in the initiative, but I don't think there's a way to scroll the initiative to get eyes on everything.
No,
Oh, you
not until
can't.
it's that person's turn.
Ah.
Okay. It is the werewolf's turn.
Werewolf one.
It
and
should
he
be
is
Morgan's
going
turn. Or did
Morgan's
Morgan.
surprised.
I'm surprised.
Oh, surprise! Yeah, you're right.
Morgan is going to rush Mena.
Huh?
And he's
Werewolf
going to
is going to rush
use.
The
Mena.
werewolf is gonna rush Mena.
Not
Not
Morgan.
me.
It's all good. It's all good.
I was like,
He's going to use bite.
No, wait.
Bite.
Cracky was threatening me with that earlier.
22.
22?
Yep, does
AC.
22 hit?
Yes.
Okay.
no.
And he's gonna hit you for 8 damage.
Damn. It's a good thing. We took a rest.
Okay. I'm
Okay.
gonna take it.
Guys, I don't know how, but when we leveled up, I lost HP.
It is Malak.
Yeah, we have to. You have to actually manually do it.
No. Like I went down. My total.
Huh?
Yeah, it's a bug. That's what Steven's trying to tell you.
No. It's a new total. Like
Yeah, so you need to
Oh, you're rolling.
physically reset it.
I only have 83 HP.
Right.
Did mine even
to-
go up, Alec?
I
You're
can't tell if
all-
you're
Bug.
memeing. Are you
You
trying to make a
do.
joke?
Yeah, I'm being stupid.
Okay. I just needed that clarity because there is a bug with D&D Beyond where
Yes.
a handful of
trying
us
to
have
remember
leveled
if
up
I
and actually
adjusted
lost
mine.
HP.
Morgan,
You
what's
did.
yours?
You did.
Okay, I'm
Yeah,
just
you
trying to move
adjusted
an Alec.
yours last time.
Mine is
You should be at 45, yes.
mine's 50.
I should be at 45?
Yeah, that's what we decided the last time.
Sorry, no, I that made me notice that I was at 35. That's what I thought. Okay.
Yeah, because 4 of mine are from that range.
I am casting Alec.
Yep.
Actually,
As I say, what are you casting? Because now you're in melee range, so it's a disadvantage.
well, I'm casting Spirit Shrouds again.
Okay.
It's gonna be doing radiant damage, as you know. So,
Give me a moment.
and I will. You need me to read it to you?
Nope.
And I will be swinging with my Yester Hill at.
Attack you make deals 1d8 extra damage when you hit a creature within 10 feet of you. Okay, so they don't take damage from the spirits. You just get additional damage if they're.
Yeah, it's gonna be a good combo.
Okay.
So I'm swinging at him with my Yester Hill at.
Who
Oh,
has
wait.
silver weapons?
I have a silver
do.
dagger.
You, yeah,
Okay.
you got
Oh.
one.
Yep, you're
I
good.
think Craggy, right?
I was gonna use that to attack.
I
Okay,
didn't
roll-
think
roll
about
hit.
that. Yep. Okay.
Brendan, do you have any silver?
No, I didn't think about that. So I'm just rolling to hit. Ooh,
You made it.
And then Mena, I
Yeah.
think you do too.
it was a 9 if you were curious.
The what?
Silver.
I don't
I
think
think
that
the
changes.
3 of you at least
No.
have silver weapons, maybe the 4 of you.
I don't think I have
Malak doesn't. Just check your inventory and see if you put it in there.
I don't.
Well, that would be my turn.
Because we did
But
have
that's all my
access to them
resources.
at the
Okay.
tower.
I know a couple of us did, but I
didn't
did not.
pick up any.
He is going to. Where was he? Like here? He's gonna actually leave your AO. Do you
Right.
have
Has-
attack of opportunity?
I do.
Okay,
Who has the
roll.
silver sword?
Rolling.
Alderaan.
What?
Aldebaran, do you want to give someone your staff?
Man, I'm cooked.
Your spear? Because you have 2 silver weapons then.
I have 2 daggers.
You
that
have.
are silver tipped.
Who has the
you
silver
have-
sword?
yeah,
One of you
someone
has the silver sword.
And you
Uh,
also should have a silver
I
tip
don't think
spear
I get it.
that you did
Oh,
the
yeah.
first.
Yeah, I have the spear and the 2 daggers.
And someone
But
has a sword.
But the sword, I believe Craggy had. Either Craggy or Malath
Oh,
have the
no.
sword. He
Yeah.
gave it
Yeah.
to him.
I took it, but the guy said that we were cool with the werewolves. That was the thing I sold because I was like, oh,
You sold it?
Oh,
I forgot about that. That's
Oh
right.
my
You did
God.
have the
he
silver sword.
did sell it.
Unfortunate.
I mean, he said, you know, we were chill with the werewolves.
You know,
I know how
it's
many other
funny.
That
werewolves.
is true.
Because
he did say
technically he's not wrong. This is a random encounter.
Ah,
These
Oh.
werewolves to the north of Vallaki don't fall under that same pack. These are just
Gotcha.
savage werewolves.
I
Yeah.
see.
So
Unfortunate.
this situation, and then going to this werewolf, whatever, right? If you guys decide to hunt down this pack, they're the
Yeah.
only ones left in Barovia that
besides,
would be violent to you. Yes.
yeah. So, I mean, hey, that's why I got stacks on me though. So I don't know, you know.
This other werewolf is also gonna bite Mana.
Mana needs some protection.
Yeah, I was trying to do that.
Malith, you gonna
Does a 17 hit?
help her HP?
It does.
That's the worst part is that I don't know what anybody's HP.
If you click on us, it should show.
Here.
With a
Uh,
left
Was
or
the
a right.
5 how much
7, yeah.
damage? 7?
Yep, 7.
Use me as an example because I've got mine updated.
I
Gonna have
don't.
hers as well.
I'm gonna cast Shield as a reaction.
I can't die.
Oh, you would have cast shield before the damage went through.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay.
No, that's fine. We can do that. That's totally
No,
fine.
I will take the 7
No,
damage.
no. You forgot about the reaction. That's fine. Everybody gets one. That's cool. You have
I, for
shield.
some reason, can't click
So
it.
that ups your AC by 5. So instead of a 16, it's I would have needed a 21. So yeah, that's fine. He'll miss.
Thank you.
How do we look at each other's HP again?
I'm gonna need Mena to teleport the fuck out of there.
How do you turn your aim, do you mean, Abby?
It is Alora's turn.
You just
no, she
drag
wants to
your
know
character.
No,
how to look at your guys' stats.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, I can't do that. I don't know.
you can only look at your own.
Oh.
Oh,
For sure.
wait.
There's no way that's true.
We can only look at our own.
Because I adjusted my.
Yeah, I can't right click anybody, which is how I
All
look
I
at
can
mine.
do is attack people.
Or wait, no. Oh yeah, no, you're right.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess I will just try to update you guys.
I
Mena,
updated.
can you please adjust your HP in game?
He can see all of our stuff.
You're
We
supposed to
only
have
get to see ours.
51, and then you've
As
taken.
long as we adjust our own,
Yeah.
then he'll be able to keep track of evenly.
If anyone
Yeah,
gets
yeah, just
below
like-
half, call it out for healers.
Yeah, that's a good call. If you just get below half,
Yeah.
just call at me and I'll heal you.
We should all have enough HP that half is a good threshold.
Decent amount.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For me, it's more like
If
40%.
you want to know outside of that, either ask your party members or ask me.
Okay. They never think about the
Uh,
healers. How am I supposed to keep my guys alive?
For my turn.
Wait, isn't she surprised?
Yeah, her and
Oh yeah.
Craigie would
Aurora
still
is
be surprised.
Yep, that's
Fuck.
correct. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Craggy.
Why?
Wolf number 3 is this one.
Craigie
He's
can't be
gonna
surprised.
run
And
bite
so is.
you in the ass.
Oh no, just not. Mena and Mala. And
Raggies can't be surprised, huh?
Craigie can't be surprised by nothing.
Is that true?
I'm not just.
I mean,
I'm gonna look.
as far as
You gonna
you're
make me
looking,
look?
no, as far as you're looking, like it's not true, but
Craigie
like
Okay.
believes it. It doesn't make it true.
Cannon, he can't be scared of nothing. Nothing
He
scares
says
Craigie.
He ain't got no fears.
This wolf's gonna try to take a chomp and bite out of your ass.
Oof.
He can't hit shit.
He rolled a
he can.
19.
He can hit some shit. Even a blind squirrel can find nuts sometimes.
Can hit some
That's funny.
I did not mean to do that. I apologize. I was trying to pull the dice.
I don't know. I like that first roll
That is
better.
9 damage.
Yikes.
Does this thing look kind of beefy?
Yes, these are like timber wolves. These are quite large regular wolves, and then obviously the werewolves are werewolves, right? Like they're-
Then it's gonna make a dex save as a reaction.
Okay. What do I need to beat?
15.
A dex save as a reaction?
He's using hellish rebuke.
Oh.
Not 1. Oh.
Ooh.
He's gonna take 1.5 times damage.
That's probably a smart call because it's 5d10 incoming. Oh fuck!
Wait.
That's the wrong place to roll it. That's okay. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5d10. Okay.
Yeet! Into the woods!
It is.
Even better.
Damn.
26.
Plus
I'm
30,
one.
That's 39?
39 damage. I maybe should have.
39 damage on a
maybe should've
reaction
told
is
you you don't get
insane.
that.
Well, he also did just use a level 4 fucking spell slot, so it...
Yeah.
I feel like that's okay as a trade-off. You don't gotta just beef up everything because we hit hard once or twice. God damn.
Take
He
it
wants us
easy
to
on
die. He
Yeah,
wants us to
that is literally
Tiny
half
off.
of my good spell magic.
True.
Literally half.
He won't let us level up.
Um,
He's trying to
I'll
fucking.
fucking kill you. I will kill you all right now. I will summon 3 Tarrasques
I'm
and
begging
TPK
you.
this
I'm
bitch,
begging you
and I
to
will
stop
end this
testing him.
campaign.
We literally leveled up last episode.
We did!
I will
Remember 2
fuck
sessions
you all into
ago
oblivion.
when you said that we were gonna level up and we didn't level up until the next session?
I will fuck you up.
Somebody needs to do a WWE tag out with me so I can actually
It's gonna be our
hurt
downfall.
something.
The second wolf is going to attack
We're never
Craggy,
gonna level up
and
again.
it's going to have advantage.
Craggy's ass
Why?
is gonna get bit.
Why?
Yeah, why is it
17.
attacking with advantage?
Is it because
I'll
he's
tell
like
you in
their
just a moment.
height?
17 plus 4.
That
is
would
a
be funny.
21.
They're like,
It
we're gonna
hits.
fight somebody our size. Not knowing, Craggy can beat some ass too. Once he's unsurprised.
That is 12 damage. They get advantage, specifically wolves, because they have pack tactics. Wolves have advantage on attack rolls against creatures if at least one wolf's ally is within 5 feet of the creature and the ally is not incapacitated.
Wow.
And that doesn't count for a
They
werewolf?
they're special, so they get flank rules.
That's bullshit.
Built into their kit.
It isn't. Technically, it is flank, yeah. But it is pack tactics.
Do werewolves not get that also, Alec?
No, they do not, and werewolves do not count. No,
Good.
no, that's a good question. It specifically dictates that when referring to wolf's allies, it means other wolves, not werewolves.
Okay.
There is another special type of wolf that benefits from that.
Gotcha.
Alright.
Mena, it is your turn.
Oh,
Meta-
that's cool how it pops up and says your turn.
Mena is not surprised.
I'm gonna need you to get the fuck
So,
out.
Wolf 1 that is directly in front of me, I'm gonna cast Inflict Wounds.
Werewolf one?
You mean
right there?
werewolf one?
Yeah, that's what I meant. Werewolf 1.
Okay, yep.
Well, they're just called
inflict
wolf
wounds
up at the top.
As a
Yeah,
hit
that's
now.
Fair.
You must roll a hit for inflict wounds now. Yes.
Yes, yes. Oops, that's the wrong thing. D&D Beyond. Ha 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 ha.
We're
That
gonna do
sucked
that.
because you rolled a nat 20.
No!
I just happened to be on D&D Beyond.
God damn it. Alright, so it's a +3 to 16.
Not bad.
19,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah, that's a hit. That is indeed a hit.
And then 3 D10s.
Jesus fucking Christ. We only hit hard a couple of times.
3d10 is not
Potential of
hard
30
at this
goddamn
point.
damage.
That
Rolled
is
a
an,
19.
damage.
that's
Plus
an
3
average.
No.
Two
That
almost
is an average
damages.
of 15 to 20 damage.
That's
like,
a shitload.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. That is a lot.
That
Wait, is it-
kills most of us in what 4 hits, maybe.
What do you think the NPCs have?
That's literally
Guess
an
we're
average
all
of
You think
even
all of them
then,
have
huh?
triple digit
Guess
HP?
we're all even.
Well, okay,
Well,
you can't tell me.
less AC than you.
You can't tell me that the werewolves don't have triple-digit HP. These guys
They
are
don't.
really.
Oh.
Werewolves are only a CR 1.5.
Oh wow.
They were tanky.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Sorry.
They're CR 3, and they are tanky.
Okay,
This
I was gonna
is
say
super
there's no
tanky.
way a CR. The
Yeah,
werewolf
sorry.
CR 1.5.
Here, you want to know what? I'll give
Nobody's
you, I'll
tanky
give
unless
you
they're
the
at
base
least
stat
100
block
HP.
of the werewolf, and then I'll tell you what I gave them. Okay, just to put it into perspective on what's considered OP. They are challenge rating 3 at base. Okay, that's a werewolf. They have a natural AC of 12. That's fucking it, and 58
Yikes.
fucking hit points.
Yikes.
So yes, I'm upscaling the fucking stat blocks. That's atrocious.
Yeah.
That's dog
Too
shit
bad.
for a CR3 enemy. That's fucking terrible.
I
And
agree.
it's only there because it's balanced around the fact that they're damage immune from anything that is
Except for-
non-magical and non-silvered.
Yeah.
So
Uh-huh.
whatever, cool, but you're in Barovia and I've given you access to silver, so I have to bump them up, or else they're useless.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
That makes sense. I'm just surprised they're that low.
So no more backseat gaming from you fuckers. If I tell
Hey,
you hit hard,
I'm
yes,
just
you
saying
fucking
they're
hit
not
hard. If
very
you want to stop hitting
tanky.
hard, I'll fucking nerf you.
Absolutely tank
And I
them.
will
Don't
Listen.
take my agency.
I will
Listen.
one-shot the fuck out of you.
You don't get to take my agency.
Calm down.
This
Simmer
is
down.
my power fantasy.
Tank the enemies instead of nerfing
All right.
us.
All right. Let's
Anyway,
okay,
let's
continue
reel
on.
it back. Reel it back.
Yeah.
Alright,
And,
Mena.
your turn. You inflicted the wounds. It was, what'd you say, 19 damage?
Yeah.
Cool, cool.
God damn.
That's necrotic, right?
I believe so, because it's in
Yes.
Doing a
this
product
wound.
spell.
Okay, give me 1 second.
Let me check really quick.
It
Yes.
Okay.
the necromancer.
I was just curious if they had any weaknesses.
Is inflict wounds a 2 or a 3 level?
Oh, it's a first level. I
It
counted.
can be any
Oh,
spell slot.
It gets more damage as you level up.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if you got to that level
Base
1.
it
That's
hits
crazy.
really goddamn hard.
Yeah.
Wait,
I mean, it is a touch though.
sorry. One moment.
That down.
Oh no, it does say that. That's fucking insane.
What?
It's 3d10 at first level.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Nuts.
Yeah.
And at
Count
higher
for that.
levels,
It does more damage at higher levels, yeah.
yeah.
So 3d10 at a base for a level 1 spell slot's fucking insane.
Yeah.
It's a lot of damage. Okay, cool. Would you like to do anything else?
Yes, I have a bonus action.
Okay.
I'm gonna use Blessing of the Raven. I can't even speak. Raven Queen to get the
Yeah.
fuck out of there.
Yeah, it's 30 feet. Why does not work?
that's a sphere. That's why. You need the
Yeah, this is the ruler.
yeah, but that's the sphere. Oh, okay, I
It
mean, I
just
guess that
does
works.
this.
It's up to 10 tiles would be.
Yeah, I can swap the what you call it.
Yeah,
doesn't-
You would
it's
get
small.
6 tiles out of
Or
30
sorry,
movement.
6 tiles. Yeah.
30 feet.
Like right there.
Well,
Perfect.
It
That's where
says
I'm trying to
that,
go.
if we're doing each square is 5.
Yeah, why
Are we
that
doing
is
actual battle map or are we
exactly
doing
where I'm
tile?
trying to go, actually.
So 25.
'Cause I think each of these are.
Well, you
10.
also have to account for diagonal movement. These are 5-foot squares.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they look like
Yeah,
five
so
squares.
6 tiles
that
is
too far?
30 feet. No,
Tiles
you're
is
fine.
30 feet.
Oh, okay. Well, I
So
was
just
just
use
trying
the
to go
ruler.
over there.
Yeah, you just use the ruler for any. I don't think Blessing of the Raven Queen consumes your movement. By the way, it's just limited to your movement. So I think you can still move after that. Give me 1 second.
I mean, that would make sense.
Yeah,
It'd be a little useless if not, besides just disengaging and open spaces.
So is that we're gonna do like dome spells, or is that too much?
Blessing of the- As a bonus action, you can magically teleport up to 30 feet to an unoccupied space you can see. Starting at 3rd level, you gain resistance to all damage when you teleport using this trait at the start. Or until the start of your next turn. You can use this feature 3 times for a long rest. That's super important to know. You are resistant to all damage.
Oh.
All
Period.
damage.
All damage,
That's crazy.
period. Until the start of your next turn. So make sure you remember that.
Are we?
You take half of all
You
damage.
take half of all damage, period. Physical, magical, it does not matter. Consume one use. Yeah, it does not say it consumes your movement, so you still have 30 feet of movement. It is
think I'm
limited
gonna-
to your movement. But
I'm just gonna stay right here.
Sure.
You said the squares are 5 feet,
Yes.
right?
Wolf 1. Wolf 1 is gonna run away from your living armor. Does it have attack of opportunity?
I don't know how to check. I mean, I would assume it would.
Uh,
I don't know.
I told you to just use living armor's stat block. And then we just swapped the...
It doesn't say it does. I don't know what attack of opportunity really.
I'm looking.
It's supposed to, I guess, be. I mean, what does it say for us?
Oh, it's animated armor. I'm pulling up the stat block. Give me a second. No, it does not have reactions. Okay. It is immune to poison and psychic. It cannot be blinded, charmed, deafened, exhausted, frightened, paralyzed, petrified, or poisoned. It has blind sight for 60 feet, a base AC of 18. Whatever the HP total I told you it was, which looks like was 42.
I think it was 42. Yeah, that's what I had.
And then we gave it the bastard sword, which I told you was 1d10 because it just had like a slam attack.
Yeah,
And then I let it keep its multi-attack, false appearance, and it still has its anti-magic susceptibility. Okay, so no, it does not have a reaction. Okay. 2, 5, 6. Okay, the wolf's gonna run over here, and that's gonna be his turn. All right, Aldebaran, you can actually make your action now, as you are no longer surprised.
Let me use my
Also,
bonus action.
Lvl8, this is going to take a fair amount of time. I just want to know, do you guys want to end this session after this next round?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
Because I do not foresee combat ending this turn.
Cool.
Unless you guys pull
Well,
out some bullshit.
It's a good thing I care about Craggy, so.
Why?
I'm gonna act.
Fireball.
Fireball.
Man, I love Fireball.
I am
No,
going
it's
to
never
activate
fun.
innate sorcery.
Okay.
And then I'm going to cast Fireball at the 2 werewolves up there.
Okay.
Fireball.
How
don't
big,
happen-
how big is it again?
I
don't happen to be in there, right?
It's 20 feet, but I'm casting it so it's just them in it. So it's probably gonna land like to their back
Wait,
left or
don't you want
whatever.
the other two? Because Craggy, right?
Use your thingy. 20 feet, so 4 squares in radius.
Doesn't he want the other set? Craggy's over.
Well, you
No,
can't
he
hit
wants
them
the
without
werewolf.
hitting
Right.
Craggy.
So it'd be like that.
4, not 4.1.
There you go.
Yeah, and then you can just hit
Oh
left
my
click again,
lord.
and it'll stay there.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize it did that. Okay.
Mhm.
So we will fireball that. They have to make a dex save of 17.
Something tells me they aren't making a dog. Just for shits and giggles. Yeah, no, not even fucking. So they're taking whatever that is straight to the fucking face.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
What?
8, 9.
What spell slot did you use?
4th level.
Fourth.
Oh my.
Fireball.
Oh.
That's a
So
lot
here
of
is
D6s.
96 damage.
We don't do that.
don't hit that
Alright.
hard.
I am gonna
Wow.
re-roll one of those
Were you
ones.
Fourth level spells, right?
Okay. Wait, hold on. Why? How?
With my feature, it is
Favored
part
by the gods?
of... No, it's part of something?
What is it?
You
He's
bullshitting me,
re-rolling.
boy.
He's re-rolling one of his damage die.
Like a bonus to fire?
Is this a feat?
It's a retcon.
That's what I'm looking for. It's when it's fire damage, I can reroll one of the Elemental Adept, I think? No? Oh, any one on a damage die is treated as a 2?
Oh.
Okay, that's what it is.
Oh, so wait, you're
Choose-
adding damage
Choose
then?
one of the following
So-
damage types: acid, cold, fire, lightning, or thunder. Spells you cast ignore resistance to damage of the chosen type. In addition, when you roll damage... I'm gonna start banning sorcerers from my playgroup.
Oh, why?
They're busted as fuck!
That's rude.
Holy
Steven, I
shit,
think
they're
we should
busted
make
as
it
fuck.
a mission to just play all the classes and prove to him that any class could be busted as fuck.
No,
So I
that's the
rolled
plan.
2-1, so it's just an extra 2 damage, so it's 33
You
damage.
just get to ignore resistance? In addition, when you roll damage
Elemental
for a
Adept.
spell,
Anyone
you
can
cast
take
that.
that feat.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's not a
it's just a feat,
sorcerer
right?
thing. That's a
Thing.
feat.
That's a feat.
Well, it says from sorcerer here on D&D Beyond.
Yeah,
Oh.
it's a sorcerer's feat.
I mean, it's a feat for sorcerers, but I
But
can also
anybody
take the other list of 70 fucking feet.
Yeah.
I think
That's
I
what
could
you
also do
chose.
that.
This
You
is
can
just
take this
character-
feat more than once, but you must choose a different damage type each time
Yeah.
for energy mastery. That's fucking wild.
I had it for lightning in my Baldur's Gate
That's really
playthrough. It
good
was
for,
crazy.
What's that spell that you like to cast, Steven? Chromatic Orb.
Yeah, it is.
That's really good for Chromatic Orb. That's
There's
actually kind of cool. If
something
you
that I
just
have-
cast Chromatic Orb and took Elemental Adept like 5 fucking times.
Oh yeah, and just fucking.
It'd be fucking
all the
funny.
time.
Hey, you just
There
did
is
level
something
20.
where I can re-roll ones, but I'll just use that effect to just increase them to 2. So it's just 33 fire damage, no
33?
resistance. Yeah.
Okay.
For both
We're
an
also gonna
attack
change the battle
him,
music here.
and attack him.
They have more tracks.
Oh yeah, you guys aren't using your animations. I'm also not using.
Wait,
mine.
I didn't know I
forgot.
could do all that.
Yeah, you right click them when you attack them, and you
Oh, yeah, he wasn't here last time.
fucking smack them.
That's so cool.
I should have
Yeah,
used
no,
magic missile.
combat
Magic missile
entails
is much
fire
more.
fox.
I like this one much better. If you show them that.
Yeah, that is. They
Wait.
do plan on adding AoE spells and effects and things to the game that are more like combat intensive, that don't require
Yeah.
like build.
I'm assuming it has to be my turn to do that, right?
Probably in
Oh.
this mode. This is the first time
I'm
used it.
using. Okay, so that effect I was talking about is part of Flames of Phlegothos, so I am activating that, so I will be on fire. So I am lit up right now.
Okay.
That's the ability that lets me roll one of the fire dice and use the new roll of it.
Word.
But I hadn't activated that yet, so
Word.
that's the end
It
of
is
that.
Living Armor's turn. Unless you want
He
a bonus action or movement.
My bonus action was my innate sorcery.
Okay.
Movement wise, I will move. Woo! Yeet over here.
Is that within 6 tiles?
We will move. Well, I was here.
Yeah.
You,
We'll do
you
that.
should just be able to use your
Joshua!
your arrow keys will only move you the 1 square. If you are moving diagonal though, I would click and drag.
Okay.
Just because there's no diagonal movement.
Yeah. So I will. How do I get rid of? Okay. So yeah, I'll just move straight back this way.
Okay.
Stop there. Reorient, so I'm kind of like over here. Okay, that's the end of
Oh, you
Aldebaran's
know what?
turn.
I don't have
My
to do this. I can do this.
living armor
Josh can actually see what we're doing.
It's
will
the-
turn,
Playing with him?
and he will rush the wolf again
Okay.
and attack.
what's the attack? Okay. Roll the hit.
8 plus 4, 12.
That is a miss.
That's a miss. All right, we will roll for his second multi-attack. 7 plus 4 is 11.
And it's also a miss.
Fuck! Come on, armor! What are you doing over here?
Morgan,
Alright.
it is your turn.
Alright. Let's see, where's Craggy? Still
By the
over
wolves.
there.
Two wolves.
He's currently getting molested by wolves.
Okay.
going after
I...
You have to do that. Clean that up a little bit.
Alright, we'll do a dissonant.
Dissonant
Oh,
whispers.
that's what I was gonna do. Yeah, dissonant whispers, and we'll do a level 3.
Oh, this man don't even.
At the one next to Craggy.
Hit tab. Which one?
Um,
3 or 2?
oh, there's 2.
Yep. So if you hit tab, it shows you wolf 2, wolf 3, and Craggy.
Yeah, there's wolf 2 and 3 around
Oh.
Craig.
Yeah, I moved them to clean it up because they were just kind of
I
like stacked
see.
on top of each other.
I didn't realize there were 2. Scratch that. I'll do a witch bolt.
Okay.
At
Still level 3.
yeah.
Okay.
At the the closest one to him.
Just hit tab. Which one? Wolf 3 or Wolf 2? They're both
3.
the
I
closest to.
couldn't. The one closest to him was covered up
Oh, okay.
by his nameplate.
Change your view of this.
I say you can orient.
Yeah, you can like move your camera around. Shows it better. Okay. Yeah, roll to hit.
Going to do an 8 sorcery as well.
Okay, so you have advantage.
Yeah.
Okay.
That is that's a 27.
Yep, that hits.
Okay. And that is
So they take 2d12.
no. No, they take at 3rd level it is 4d12.
4d12. Okay. Roll 4d12.
Dang, shouting.
Oh, we only hit hard every once in a while.
Hey,
I'm gonna keep
just
fucking
stop.
saying it.
28.
keep fucking saying it. See what happens.
Ooh, that wolf is the wolf that took the fucking whatchamacallit.
Hollis rebuke.
Yep. Yeah, no, he dies.
He just gets attached with the witch bolt.
Yeah,
and dies.
he makes contact with your lightning chain and fucking combusts.
Should have made him wiggle.
Like wolf flavored
It's alright,
popcorn.
it's only 1d12 every turn as
Yeah.
a bonus action if you hit the connect.
Yeah, so witch bolt fizzles. But he's dead.
Go
He's big
confirm.
dead.
The brunt of the damage is the first hit anyway.
Yeah.
Cool.
Anything else? Your bonus action is done, so
Was
move.
yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna move behind. Who's that?
Mana.
Mana?
Yeah, I'm gonna move right about here. I think.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Yeah, like right there.
Like right here. That's-
Why?
Where were you here?
Yeah,
Yeah.
right there.
We
That's
use
like
your
a-
arrow keys.
Oh
1,
my
2, 3,
goodness.
4.
Does each
Count your squares. I didn't
jump?
put. I'm not doing all this work for you guys not to use
That
the
was-
easy to use
is
ruler.
each jump 5 feet?
No, it's not always.
Or
5
each
feet.
square?
It's like a little. It's like a. I would
That's
say
No, that's what I'm
Well,
asking. Is
yeah,
the
you
is
should
the
get a
square
grid.
grid on the ground, or is the no? We don't get grid as a that's a GM tool. So that's why I'm
It was
asking.
Oh,
literally
when you guys,
three.
that's okay. So
Movement
that's what I was
spot?
asking earlier. When you guys hold tab, you don't get a squares.
No.
No, we
No.
just get names.
Yeah. Okay. No. Each of these blocks, each of these grass blocks, are 2x2s.
That's what I thought.
Two
That
by
makes
What
so
I
much
was
more
wondering.
sense.
Yes.
So each
of these
jump
big
is going to
grass-
be
grass blocks are
5
2x2s.
feet.
Oh, then
Yeah.
I think I
Zero.
moved way too far on my first turn.
Well, it was 15 feet. Because I was right there.
That's what
I
I
know
was
I
asking.
did some
Is
extra
the
jumps,
big
but I
block
went for where I
5
wanted to go.
feet, or is
Yeah,
each
no,
individual
no,
movement 5 feet?
I didn't realize that's what you were trying to ask me.
That's-
because when I
nope,
asked
that
earlier
is-
what happens when you guys hold
okay.
tab, you guys were like, "Yeah, we get a grid." Because I was like, "Yeah, you should get a grid."
No,
and you
we
guys were
get
like, "Yeah."
names.
No, we got the names. We said. You said, oh, you said.
Now that would actually be like a nice thing that we did.
Anyway.
I mean, it is still early access. They,
Yeah.
they
You
plan that
see
pretty
a
good.
grid technically at all times.
Yeah,
It's
when
just
you
no
said-
measurement.
Yeah, no, these are 2x2
Not the
squares.
GM grid, yeah.
Yeah.
Cool beans.
Cool.
Okay,
Okay,
so
so
Okay.
werewolf.
there's that. Werewolf
Is that the
one.
end of your turn?
This guy.
Yep.
20?
One.
Hey,
Brennan is.
hey, what are you measuring?
Oh no.
You're within
Not
range,
again.
big man.
Malat's a big boy, so Werewolf Man's gonna multi-attack this time.
Big man. Let's go.
Oh boy.
Oof.
Oh, good thing he multi-attack,
Our
right?
No bite.
Right?
What?
What would that be?
That's the second attack for multi-attack.
Right, what's the total?
I'm looking. I'm looking.
Know it now. damn
21.
it.
21!
Damn, I got a +7 to hit. Fuck.
Yeah, that hit. Hey,
That hits.
yeah, by smidge.
Yeah, definitely it's.
For a melee?
Werewolf.
I mean, I think I get a
That's
+5.
literally out fucking classing our
Like,
AC
practically.
every hit.
Nah. That's one
7
hit.
damage.
Yeah, he only hit one of them. 7 damage? Okay.
7 damage.
My HP is reflected.
Perfect. Okay.
My
your
turn! Alright, motherfucker. I'm rolling again! Let me roll my d20. Yeah!
Yeet!
God damn, there it goes into the forest.
That
Don't
is a
forget.
16.
Is your...
Meets
Did
it.
you make your sword magical?
Let's go! Okay,
With
so...
Shroud, right?
Yeah, I did. So I'm gonna be rolling...
The
That's
damage is
1,
magic.
2...
Well,
wait, but
the
I...
attack itself is not magical. He gets
Yeah, so then
additional
I...
magical damage.
Yeah, I don't do damage with my initial attack then, right?
That is correct.
Okay, so I'm just gonna roll 2 d8s then, because I have Radiant Strikes and Spirit Shrouds active. Which
Sorry,
both-
you have Radiant Strikes active?
Radiant Strikes is my passive as a cleric. It allows me to roll an additional 1d8 radiant damage whenever I strike land.
Whenever.
Divine Strike, sorry, not
So if
radiant.
he hits it,
Yeah, if
he
I
gets
hit it.
1d8 radiant.
Necrotic or radiant, but yeah, I'm obviously gonna be picking radiant every time.
Where is it, please?
It's in my attacks, or my actions. It's at the bottom, it's called Divine Strike.
Divine Strike. Once on each of your turns, when you hit a creature with an attack roll using 11, you cause the target to take an additional 1d8 necrotic or radiant. Okay, got it. Perfect.
Yeah,
Okay,
so I'm just rolling 2
yeah,
d8.
just roll 1d8 for that, and then 1d8 for the spell shroud.
There they go.
Turn! I did something.
Okie dokie.
Yes.
Guess what, bitch?
No!
There's another
Malef, you better know how to,
Multi-attack.
you better know how to teleport. There's a fireball with your name on it.
20.
Yeah, that'd
Easy
be.
now. That fireball's gonna have to wait. Remember what happened last time? We are not trying
And
to
a 21.
set forest on fire.
Yeah, that hits again. Uh-oh.
No forest fires, Aldebaran.
God, I don't ask for a lot.
I didn't set
Wow.
anything on fire this time.
Let's go!
Yet.
4 and a 5.
Yeah,
9
that
damage
takes it
total.
Okay, so I'm at 50. There you go. Got it.
How much hit points do you have
I have 50. Oh,
Total?
max?
total?
Right now I have 51.
Okay,
See,
Alora, it is your
you
turn.
need to set
I-
that higher, don't you?
I don't know.
Yeah,
My
it
HP
should
has
be
never
higher.
been bugged.
What is
Yeah.
your con?
My current
It's
is 67 total.
Oh,
Yeah, you
67
should be
total?
higher.
Why are you down?
Because I've been being beaten up.
No, your total.
Oh, yeah,
Should
well,
be
yeah.
higher.
They were asking.
Well,
Oh.
no, it shouldn't be too terribly
No,
higher.
no, his total shouldn't be higher, but his number should be higher.
Yeah,
Number.
he said
Because-
he's at like 51.
Me and
Yes.
Morrigan should have 50 and 52. That's
Yeah,
what
my
ours
max-
was upgraded from the last level up.
Yeah, my
no,
max is
His
67.
max is 67. He currently has 51 HP.
Yeah,
Out
because
of
I've been.
67?
Yes, because I've been getting
Okay,
beaten
that's
up.
okay. I was
He
confused.
asked you what
That's-
your max was, and you
when I
said
was
51.
asking what your max was, and
Oh.
yeah, I was confused.
But if you're gonna shoot a fireball, it's more important to know what I have now.
No, I want to know what your max is because I wasn't going to shoot a fireball, but I have
Oh,
something
okay.
that might also kill you.
Oh, I see. Oh.
Just
Yeah.
do.
I was gonna say, no, 67 is accurate for a total, 100%.
I mean, just leave. What are the chances they hit you? Whatever
that's
disengage,
fair.
whatever
You
like
could
disengage
disengage it,
attack
right?
they get on you is
hold on,
not
hold
gonna
on,
be
hold on,
worse
hold on.
than what
let's
he
get back
does
to
to
the
you.
let's get back to this combat here so we can get this shit on the roll.
Uh,
Laura, go ahead.
I'm gonna come over here. That's about
I don't know if you want to do that.
it's 15 movement. I'm gonna use my silver
Oh, well,
dagger
Guess we're gonna
on.
have 2 deaths on
Oh,
our
Devon,
hands.
maybe
Maybe
aim over
Okay.
here. These wolves are in range. You could
Roll
probably
it.
hit them.
But a craggy.
Well, no, you could probably.
Oh, boy.
There's a circle somewhere in here that doesn't hit Maggie.
6.
This bitch gonna hit herself. What's she gonna do?
But it's fine. It's fine. Hold on. Hold on. It's fine. I have a bonus action, right?
Yeah, sure, you have a bonus action,
Okay.
but you still have to suffer the consequences of your nat 1 first. You gotta swing your silver dagger at the werewolf, and he instead slaps the dagger back into you.
Oof.
Roll 1d4.
Man, Uno reverse
You're taking
carded
damage
you.
for your stupidity.
Shut up.
Your
I'm
ineptitude
sorry.
has.
I'm sorry. Your
God!
uncoordination. Wow, you max roll that.
Bravo.
Shit.
Damn
Good
it.
job.
You take 4 damage. You
Bravo.
stab yourself in the arm.
I think the most unlucky thing I've ever seen.
Hey, Laura, you're not at half yet, are you?
No.
Oh, okay, just checking.
How rude.
Rogues are
Okay,
pretty
what
squishy.
would you like to do with your bonus action? Now that you've stabbed yourself.
Cry.
I'm going to.
Based.
Hide.
Shut the fuck up. I'm going to use my winter face step, and I'm going to.
She's
You're gonna
Eldritch?
teleport?
Yep, I'm gonna teleport,
Is-
but I can use like one creature that I can see within 5 feet of me before I teleport must succeed a wisdom saving throw.
Wait.
Okay.
Unwilling
Or
or
be frightened until the end of my next turn.
ah, gotcha.
Oh, I thought
What do
Iz
I
was
have to
gonna.
beat?
Huh?
What do I have to beat?
Doesn't
Doesn't matter. He
Ooh.
rolled a natural 1.
Wow, that's a crazy turn.
He's what? Frightened?
Yeah, frightened until the end of my next turn.
What is happening? Why is
What is the geometry going on the screen?
I was calculating something, sorry.
So I'm gonna. Can I?
Oh man, what are you calculating?
When I do
doing
my
angles math up here.
teleportation, can I go over here? Oh, what is that?
Pythagorean
Werewolf
theorem.
1 now has disadvantage on his ability checks and attack rolls.
Why is my thing doing that? What? Why is this doing this?
As long as
Do you have
Allure
the
remains in line of
rugal the ruler highlighted?
I don't think so.
What ruler? Oh, down
Who
at the
is
bottom?
this?
M and N.
Who's
Maybe
fucking
you
with
hit
this
M or N.
thing?
I don't know why that's doing that when I
Did
move.
you hit just M or N highlighted at the bottom?
No. No.
Are you trying to?
Nothing's.
It's just. I mean, it's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, I
like
mean, I guess
that.
it tells you how far you're moving anyway,
It
right?
says-
That's
yeah,
the
it's
big
just
thing.
your movement, so just use the move.
Well, I don't know where Alec went because I had a question.
Well, just move your guy.
I was going
Fine.
over here into the shadows. It's fine.
It,
And I was going to see if I could have stealth by moving into the shadows since I just.
you would need to
Teleported in
still use like a cunning action or something like that to
But
hide.
I think that's a bonus action,
It
though.
is.
Right, something like that. You don't
She
just
already
get it
used
because
it.
you're in shadows. You would still need to roll.
Yeah,
for
you'd
it.
have to take the action to hide. So next time.
So
Right
Yeah.
now, maybe just stay
move
where you
away.
are, or move away and take. Well, no, you don't have good enough
Well,
AC to just risk the disengage attacks.
Well, she's still teleporting.
I still
It's just
teleported,
you
so,
can
like,
teleport
within
to wherever
Oh,
you
feet.
want.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah,
Just
then teleport.
Go
I was
wherever
there for
you
a
think
second.
is best.
And I was gone.
You're down by Craggy, right?
She's currently under
Oh,
the.
you're over there. I see. Yeah, that's fine. Just stay there. That's your turn. Maybe next time, maybe I think as a bonus action you can take the hide action, like, and then do a stealth attack. Does that work?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what you would have to do.
So next
I
time,
thought she had
use
a
your
cunning
cunning.
action that put her in the stealth mode like that.
Yeah, but it's a bonus action, I believe.
I
Because
thought
they're
it was
treated the
different
same.
from the
Same.
from her regular action and bonus action.
The cunning
Um,
makes it
Oh,
turn
cunning
into
is a bonus action, but you can use
Yeah.
a regular
Yes,
action.
you can
to
Yeah.
do
hide.
an action as a bonus
Yeah.
action, and
To
that's
hide
what
and-
makes it a cunning action.
That's right.
That makes
Okay, have
more
we got it
sense.
all figured out yet? I had to
So at
really
the
take a
start,
peek.
you can
Yep,
hide
give me-
and then do a stealth attack.
Okay, we're good? Alright. Craggy, it's your turn.
Alright. Craig is going to
Kill the little bugger.
stand right here. Perfect. Alright. Craig is going to use Thunder Step. To move up to 18 tiles.
What
Well,
Sorry?
Yep. 90
what's
feet.
the distance? 90 feet?
the 90 feet. Nice.
God damn.
So he's gonna come over here by
Son of a
Maleth.
bitch.
Understep, go burr.
What's the damage?
Immediately after you disappear, a thunderous boom sounds. Each creature within 10 feet of the space you left must make a con saving throw, taking 3d10 on a failed save or half on a success.
So let's
So
get
burn
let's
from up
get
to
down
300
to
feet
that
away.
important bit right there. 2 tiles, 10 feet.
Yeah, they clarify. Or
Cool.
they classify, yeah. Let's see here. Con save. What do I need to beat?
If you shift click, you can actually teleport, which is much more
Ooh,
fun.
one of them failed,
What?
and one of... I rolled a nat 1 and a nat 20.
That was nice.
Nice.
Yeah, if you shift click your character,
Yep, I'm
you can
working
actually
on finding where
teleport
I wanna
them,
So...
and you'll
the-
just
Yeah.
fucking zip over there.
Flying Rising,
Forgot
mother.
about that.
Yeah, right.
Wolf
When I
number
did my move.
1.
As you guys have teleporting abilities, it's just more useful.
No, sorry.
to know.
I forgot we
Wolf
could do
number
that.
2 is the one that is going to have the nat 20. So wolf number 1 is going to fail.
Oof.
Okay.
roll your-
They are supposed to take half as much on a
Wait, I
successful.
thought you died.
No,
No,
3
three.
dice.
No, I
Oh,
attacked
three.
3.
Oh, whoops!
Die.
God damn it! I
I
did
forgot
it
about-
again.
You rolled
I'm
it
not
in.
gonna
Yep.
look. I'm not gonna
oh,
look.
No, that was a good one too. Hey, 20
Not-
not bad.
Not bad.
Whoa.
That was some extremes from both of you guys.
20. Okay, so this one takes 10. This one Okay.
And that's it.
Okie dokie. You got it. Wolf 2. Whoa. That's his movement. Mena, it's your turn.
Okay. Hmm. Trying to scale it out because I didn't want to. No, Craig is over here too.
We could take it.
Can help on my living
No, you
armor
can't.
over here. He
It,
is
it would not be
struggling.
good.
There's
He
still
is
2
struggling
wolves
with
near
Wolf
you.
1.
Yeah, there's Wolf 2 right next to you.
Oh yeah, I just had to turn the camera. Hee hee ha ha. Let's see, what do I want to do then?
Holy shit, Allure scared the fuck out of me in that shadow.
That's the point. I'm hiding.
Alright, I'm just gonna move. Wait, I gotta use. Sorry about that.
I am darkness.
10 feet.
Alright. And I'm going to inflict wounds on the wolf. Oops, I D&D Beyond it again.
Oh no.
It's so bad because like we always have to use it for our spell names and stuff.
Oh,
that's
critical fail. That was
Hi.
sad.
Yeah,
that was really
me
sad.
too. It's fine.
The spell's going to backfire.
Oh no.
Roll damage.
You're gonna roll 3d10 against yourself, and then take
No!
half the
Oh.
damage.
Wait a minute, I lower rolled that. Nah, well, I only had to take 1d4.
But I
Damn.
He's
crit
using a
on that.
dagger, which is 1d4.
Yeah, true.
This is
Oh, I guess that's
unfair.
true.
18.
9 damage. You will take it 9 necrotic damage.
Ouch.
I'm very sad.
This is a
Very
real
sad
funny
about
combat.
Yeah,
Do you have
we're.
resistance to necrotic damage?
Technically, now don't forget
So that
technically
leaves
one
me with.
Does she?
is
I was
frightened,
asking.
so he has
Oh.
disadvantage, right?
I thought she did.
Negative.
Since that was counted as an attacks per action. On here
Uh,
it is, which I feel like it shouldn't be.
What do you mean?
It's in like my attacks per action thing. I don't think that's supposed to be in there. I think that's a glitch.
Your inflict wounds?
Yeah, it's in my actions for some
I mean,
reason.
it's
Jim, as
It's an
well.
action.
It's well,
Isn't it?
it's an attack per action,
Because I get 2 of them, that's why.
and
I'm
it's
confused.
classifying inflict
So-
wounds as an attack because
Oh.
it technically is.
Yeah.
It
Does that
costs you a
mean-
spell slot,
Yeah.
but it's technically an attack. Yeah, I mean
So
it's
you can
it's,
do
it's
another one?
essentially an unarmed strike.
Okay, I will do a second attack then.
Okay. What would you like to do this time?
Uh.
I would recommend a melee weapon because you're
Yeah.
in melee range.
Well,
and you would
but
have
use my
disadvantage
sickle.
otherwise. Yes, go ahead.
Ah, roll inflict wounds again.
You could.
That is
Come
true.
on.
You,
I
you,
mean,
could, you could
I'm
blow another spell
scared.
slot.
What are the
Gamblers
odds?
always
You rolling
quit
a
That's
right
true.
before they
one?
What
hit
are the
big.
odds?
What are the
Roll the
odds
dice.
it
I'm gonna
happens
die
all the
Okay.
laughing if he rolls another
Okay,
nat
I'm
one.
gonna inflict wounds again.
Let's go!
Dun, da, da, da.
Nat
Oh
20.
my god!
Wow.
Holy!
What is
Holy
this?
shit.
A more beautiful nat 20
Redemption.
in
Okay,
my
roll
life.
3d10.
What are those?
Roll 99 d10s. Kill this fucker.
26 damage.
90% of gamblers always quit before they hit big, Mena. You remember that? This is why we keep gambling!
Let's go gambling.
Let's go gambling!
You spelled Alore's name wrong.
Oh, yep,
That's
I did.
true.
You should get a free attack for that.
A free
Yeah.
attack!
Better yet, a
For
free
the
level up for
slight.
that.
We level up.
And at that moment, a Tarrasque descends upon your party.
Anybody know fly?
Alright, Wolf
Alore
one.
dies,
Technically.
The next time Allure dies, she gets a free pass because the Grim Reaper couldn't find her because he was looking for Allure with 2 L's.
Yep.
He has the
There
wrong
it is.
name written down.
It was like,
So
oh.
there's something
Give him the
weird on
wrong
here.
information.
So
Weird
it
on
doesn't have inflict wounds, like it doesn't have it as cast, it just has it as use.
Yeah.
And it's not giving me the spell slot, so I'm just gonna click all of them then.
Oh yeah, whenever it has like a use thing, you still
You
have
get
to roll
you
yourself
typically
up.
get a
Just
free use.
basically.
Yeah, you have a free use and then there's a spell slot. If you actually go to
Good
spells,
boy.
it should differentiate between cast and use.
I think you get a free use
Oh.
per like long rest.
It's like per long or short rest.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
So I just
Yep, per long
I've
rest.
just taken 2 of your first level spell slots.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I was
It-
confused.
Yeah,
I don't know
Uh,
what was going on with this.
The wolf is gonna bite you.
I have one of those too, man.
Ah!
Attempt.
Oh,
he got
Ah!
you. He got you. there's
That's
no
a-
attempt.
He bit
that's
your
a
ass.
24.
Ah! Oh
Slow-mo.
god.
Slow-mo. God damn.
Wait a second! This
That
was
is
the
10
last
damage.
round!
This isn't fair.
He
That was a
can't
fucked up
go!
roll.
Erase it all!
Erased it all.
You said we were
So-
done after Mena!
Oh,
No.
how much damage?
I'm at
Well,
the start.
At the end of the combat round,
Why
Aldebaran
is
has
it
the highest
Wolf 1?
because he has the worst initiative, and Aldebaran had the highest.
Wolf went
Aldebaran
last.
is the starter of the combat turn.
How much damage
Why is
do
it
I
Wolf
take?
1 then?
10 damage.
Because that's the first wolf of the
10
three.
damage.
That's just
No, it's the last wolf of the 3.
in turn order
I mean,
only.
technically, yes.
It's
but-
also the last in turn order!
They all get rolled. They all spawn in and then they roll. They don't roll and then spawn in.
No, he labeled them after.
He did.
No, I labeled them before initiative.
No, you didn't!
He labeled wolves. He didn't do the wolf
Yeah,
one.
Oh.
that's true.
Do the wolf 3 until after.
Yeah, I had
Breaking my
I had them
immersion!
After they rolled.
Break.
Or
Shut the
after
fuck.
they rolled. After you guys were like.
You know what? I will cast my spell at you. Heal,
That's
cleric.
about where I'm at. Alright,
Smile
that was
upon
the end of the
Malak.
session, folks.
Let's see. How much would this do for potential damage? 10d4 plus another
Alright, y'all.
5d4.
That's where we're going to call it on the stream for the night. Thank you for coming and hanging out.